What's up, everyone? This is the boy Drummer Boy World. We back here with another video of NBA 2K20. If you are watching the stream, go ahead and smack that like button, the share button, comment button. Let me know where you're watching from as well. And welcome to the stream from YouTube. You subscribe. Thank you, bro. I do appreciate it. When I get done, I will subscribe back to you when I get done. So I got you. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get this game started. So if you are watching the stream, go ahead and smack the like button, share button, comment. Let me know where you're watching from as well, and welcome. Go ahead and get started. My record right now for NBA is 3-2 right now for the season. So here we go.
Welcome to the special edition of 2K TV.
The wait is almost over. We are just days away from 2K Day and the launch of NBA 2K21.
And if you can't wait, you can get early access to the NBA 2K21 demo right now. Here's how you get started.
The fog pouring across the Golden Gate Bridge and into the Bay Area tonight. We're just about set for action. Welcome to 2K Sports live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Warriors. Fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top three.
And for the Warriors, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Well, it's possible we haven't seen them at their best yet. They've shown they can play with any team in the league. Now they need to do it every night, not just some nights.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Mirotic, also Bridges out there. Zeller is out there with Monk, and it's Graham in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the three, the small forward. And with Cody Zeller, he has a very workmanlike approach when he's on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, and that's what Zeller is all about, playing a simple meat and potatoes type game. I mean, what he does won't show up in the box score, but it'll show up in the standings.
Now here's Green after the miss from Malik Monk. Curry, good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's a feed that Green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
Graham with the ball, now defended by Wiggins. Graham with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Bridges misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Yeah, Greg, it makes sense. I mean, when you look at where they both finished, there's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other one was on vacation.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Zeller. He had 22 points in the win against the Kings in Sacramento.
And he had 2 blocks also, don't forget. I mean, it tells you what kind of presence he was for him at both ends of the floor.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Let's go!
Yeah, fans around the league love to hate Draymond Green for how outspoken he is, but I honestly believe the hate fuels Green. He loves to play the bad guy.
And C-Web, as you were talking about with Draymond Green, he's embraced the role in the past of villain in the NBA. But he said during the playoffs last year he wants to change his ways.
Yeah, right. We'll see. Draymond will irk opposing players and
If
fans
you're
alike.
watching
But
the
that's
stream,
just a
go
part
ahead
of what
and
makes
like
him
the like button, share
so
button, comment
effective.
button. Let me know where
he's
you
the
watching
ultimate
from.
example
And
of a
welcome
player
to the
who you love when he's
stream.
on your team and you hate
This
when
is
he's
the
not.
boy Drummer Boy World. We back here with another video.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I mean, so many things Green does well. Helps tie the team together, especially on defense.
Graham, the pass to Mirotic. Oh, good with the triple. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Spurs. And Chris throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hop.
Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Borrego and I got a chance to talk for a bit. It will be their first run-in with the Warriors, and he is looking forward to testing his team. Coach said, we can't go out there and be shell-shocked by their collection of all-stars. We need to focus on what we do in order to come out of this with a win. We'll see if they're going to be starstruck or not, guys.
Thanks, David. And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Charlotte. Curry passes to Chris. Here's Wiggins. He's covered by Zeller. Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 6.
Oh, probably isn't a better catch and shoot player in the game. Steph right on time once again.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Graham with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's blocked. Monk, no one around him. They grab their own miss. Wiggins against Bridges. Dishes it to Graham. 5 to shoot. Monk for 3. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Now here's Wiggins. He just worked San Antonio in that last game. And it's blocked by Mirotic. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Zeller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Curry finds Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
Are you ready? They're passing the ball very crisply.
Let's go. So the last game, a win against Sacramento. Let's go. Here's Graham, guarded by Curry. Pass to Monk. This one for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the middle, and stolen by Graham. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds.
Thank you for that like. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Let's go!
And the pass to Zeller. Kicks to Mirotic. Poked away. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, drills it from outside.
And this is what Mirotic does best. A knockdown 3-ball specialist. Doesn't hesitate in pulling the trigger.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. On the wing, Thompson passes it to Chris. Now Wiggins. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Curry can't get it to go. Now here's Monk, guarded by Curry. Here's Graham. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Now here's Green. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Curry. Wiggins outside. Curry kicks to Thompson. Over Monk. That one a little long.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Wiggins passes to Chris. Thompson with it. Here's Green. Mirotic grabs the miss. Charlotte's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight.
Yeah, and the Hornets have a very strong bench, not only with their scoring, but how they impact rebounding and passing. I mean, one of the better benches in this league.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Hornets have had a strong bench for a while now.
Yeah, depth isn't a problem for this team, Kevin. Having a formidable starting five, though, has been. They need to consider trading some depth for an upgrade at the starting position.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Biyombo, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. Hernangomez comes in for Mirotic. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Rozier in for Monk. And the basket by Pascal.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
No, absolutely not. And in his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
Biyombo kicks to Rozier. Out to the right wing. Here's Graham. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Graham's got his third basket of the night. Here's Curry. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Lee outside. Pass to Pascal. And here is Curry. Now Casper. Rozier defending. Here's Looney. It's not going to go for him. And Charlotte will come the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
Here's Pascal. Following the basket by Nicholas Batum. Here's Lee outside. Hornets with the rebound, and it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's Graham missing.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything it can.
Pascal's shot is off. So Rozier will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 6-point game. Graham. A new 14 for Charlotte. Tries again. And Hernangomez with the way in.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Batum. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Charlotte lead.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Timeout called the Warriors. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And as long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
Let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 27 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
Yeah, he's willing to take on the scoring load, and he's more than capable of delivering.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage, feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Here's Graham. He's coming off a 19-point game against Sacramento.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Now here's Wiggins. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds Thompson. No good on the triple.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Come on.
And now a 12-point Hornets lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Here's Chris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris, this is a specialty of yours. Which current bigs are
If you're
best
watching the
at
stream, go ahead and
finishing
smack the like
contested
button,
shots
share button,
right at the
comment
rim?
button. Let me know where you're
I'll
watching
tell you
from.
this, the best
And welcome to
in
the
the
stream.
league last year, averaging 17 points, scoring in the paint. Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, he'll dunk on anybody. Move out the way. He finishes. What about Embiid inside? What about Gobert? What about Boogie Cousins? Should I continue? I can keep going because the big man is back, baby. His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Biyombo, the pass to Rozier. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Rozier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hornets leading by 12. Batum attacking, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Whenever Batum gets a lane to the hoop, he's looking for the throwdown. The D has to do better against him.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Green kicks to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Graham. He's covered by Thompson. Graham, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside, Batum. Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hornets lead by 16.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Great open look there. And that's 10 points for Steph Curry.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Graham kicks to Rozier. The dish to Graham. Now, here's Rozier. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento. And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That's his first foul. 7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry from deep three-point land.
Oh, and he got the ball. No, wait, what focus from him right there. Nice play.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Every once in a while, a prayer like that somehow finds the net.
And so it's Charlotte, their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. One of the most demonstrative players in the game, Draymond Green, speaks about the importance of passion.
That's all defense is. It is effort. It's the effort to want to communicate. It's the effort to take that one.
Well, and he should know, a former Defensive Player of the Year.
You know, he just takes pride in being their anchor defensively. And if he's not seeing that effort, he's going to let you know about it.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Just stretching out the floor at first, they had the defense scrambling.
But just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Hornets, Washington out there with Batum. Then there's Terry Rozier. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Graham in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Rozier.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Now the pass to Chris. Out to Thompson. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Back to Chris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Thompson's got 5 now.
Can you believe this guy, Klay Thompson, from the parking lot? That's simple enough. Yeah, one of the best things about Klay Thompson, he's just an incredibly easy teammate to play with. He moves great without the ball. He doesn't need it in his hands to score. I mean, he looks to make that extra pass. You got to love it.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Here's Rozier, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And with Thompson, all those things you mentioned, C-Webb, about him are why he's such a good fit with Curry.
Yeah, really anyone like Klay who doesn't need the ball to be effective is a breeze to play with. But the lack of ego on him to defer the spotlight to other stars constantly, it says so much about Klay. But don't sleep, though. He has the confidence to light you up at any time.
And the second free throw, good.
Oh, the fearlessness by Rozier, that's what helps him earn the trip to the stripe.
Warriors trail by 6. Wiggins outside. Murray finds Wiggins, takes a 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Curry against Rozier. Thompson outside. And a deep 3 from Curry. The Hornets pull it in. At one point, they led by 16.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the shot is good. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of his guys is open.
Rozier, the pass to Bridges. Back to Rozier. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Monk for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Timeout called the Warriors. And for a player like Miles Bridges, the key, Chris, will be for him learning to play without the ball.
Yeah, well, he can finish. I mean, you saw that dunk in the dunk contest last year. But for him, Kevin, I mean, to be at his best, he needs to learn ways to get open and get looks at the rim in a consistent manner.
Some changes for Golden State. Looney's checked in for Marquise Chris. Caspi comes in for Green, and Lee's subbed in for Curry. Warriors trail by 9. To the paint, out to Lee. Here's Thompson, and the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 7.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Rozier, the pass to Zeller. Dishes it to Monk. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I tell you what, Monk's ability there to finish in traffic shows some toughness, even though he was fouled.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, last season, Kev, Malik Monk got more chances on the floor. He still showed a bit of inconsistency, and that's going to be something that he'll have to smooth out with time.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Passes to Zeller. Back to Monk. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
And Chris, you forget just how young Monk was when he came into the NBA.
Yeah, true. His game was very raw, and it's still a work in progress. But you see the flashes of what he's capable of. And ultimately, you want him to be better on the defensive end as well.
And look at hanging one in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Lays it up off the glass. Monk's got 19 points.
Yes.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed him, he's been their safety valve.
I don't do the PS4.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Caspi. Stolen away. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Okay, well, let's go down to Dip.
Okay! Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
I'll play on PC.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead.
If you're
Just
watching the
take
stream,
it to
go ahead and
the
smash that
hoop,
like button,
my
share
friend.
button,
And
comment button. Let me know where you're watching
brilliant
from.
throwdown.
And welcome to the stream.
Pass to Washington. At the elbow, Zeller. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Looney with the rebound.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration at times.
And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That'll be his second foul of the game. Charlotte making a switch here. Mirotic is checked in. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Wiggins. Rozier against Lee. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got assist number 5 here tonight. Rozier against Lee. Lee with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Monk.
He's big enough to cause damage inside. Thomas gets sent to the strike.
And you look at the development of how Klay has attacked the rim over his career. What was once a weak spot for him has now become a strength as his finishing improves every year.
That free throw good from Thompson. You know what, Greg, you're right thinking back to Thompson. He had his early struggles at the rim.
And that's a distant memory for Klay now. I mean, he's dunking more often and with more force when he goes at the rim. It has made him an even more complete shooting guard.
Lee against Rozier. Now, here's Monk. He's covered closely. The shot will not fall.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy lay.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
The creation of the super teams, Chris, is enough being done to ensure a competitive balance in the NBA.
I think so. I think that every year you're going to have to evolve in trying to do enough and see what happened the previous year. But yeah, and the fact remains, though, Kevin, is, you know, I like working with you. You're my friend. I would go work with you.
What's up, everyone? This is the Boy Drummer Boy World.
How do you stop that?
Right.
I don't know.
I am
Guys
playing
get to hang out
on
in the summer and
PC.
say, wouldn't it be cool if we got to play together? Our kids would play
If
together.
you are
we
watching
win
the
one.
stream, go ahead and
That's
smack
gonna
the
be
like
hard
button,
to
the share
deter.
button.
So, I just think it's about how
Comment
strong
button,
the
let me
friends
know
are, and more importantly,
where
what is the
you
league
watching
doing
it
to
from
kind
as
of,
well.
not
I
necessarily
do
give as much
appreciate it.
incentive to do that, but I think the league is doing a great job staying proactive, giving guys a lot of incentive, a lot of reason, a lot of dinero to stay at home with the team.
Marquise Chris, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Damian Lee. In the corner, it's Monk for 3. Here's Zeller. That's tipped. Here's Pascal. Rozier defending. And the basket by Pascal. Pascal's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, and in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
Here's Monk. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Get it out of here.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for Zeller. On defense, the Warriors. And the basket by Rozier.
The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hitters.
The Warriors trail. And Thompson kicks to Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 17 now.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The pass to Monk. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And one of the more underrated elements of his game. This is a guy that's always in control. Love seeing him finish even with the contact.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And was last season really the first full season we got to see of Malik Monk? It was given a sizable part of the rotation and showed why he was a lottery pick for this team.
And here is Rozier. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Bridges. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier help him establish chemistry with his guys.
Wiggins passes to Pascal. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. During most of his rookie season, Monk was relegated to the bench.
Not sure if it was development or opportunity. Hard to say for Monk. Fact is, you can see the knack for scoring he has, even if he's a bit of a volume scorer at this point.
Thompson finds Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Chris. 4 on the clock. Over Hernangomez. Misses off the right iron. Charlotte's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Monk, the pass to Rozier. He feeds it to Mirotic. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Mirotic, he's a tricky player. I love watching him find ways to draw fouls on the way up.
And you talk about Nikola Mirotic. He won't wow you with his athleticism, Greg, but he's big, he's skilled, and we both know he knows how to play.
Rebounds his position. Offensively, a face-up forward who can shoot and attack off the bounce. And as you mentioned, great IQ for the game.
He hits the second from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Chris throws it down.
1, 2, 3, once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Up top, Graham, guarded by Kerr. Pass to Monk. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Graham with the ball. He's got 7. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Curry from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Mirotic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris, at that free throw line, there's a lot of chirping, isn't there, among the players around the lane. It just seems like their mouths are always moving. A lot of chirping.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I mean, for the ones that aren't sucking there and are tired, they're talking to each other. It's the only real break in action, and there's times, too, you get to see what has happened a few of the plays before, so you get to bust the guy up with some jokes or just flat out talking trash. And sometimes guys are saying, I hate to tell you this, but sometimes the guys are going, man, listen, I'm so tired. He's going to make this free throw. Don't push me too hard. I got to get rest for a couple seconds.
They say that.
Oh, yeah. Especially to the guys. I remember saying that to Ben Wallace one time. He was my rookie, and I was like, listen, man, you know Legs is going to make this free throw, man. Come on, don't push me all the way into the basket.
What was the response?
He pushed me into the basket.
1, 2, 3, and he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hornets trail by 3. Here's Graham. He's got 7. Now Monk. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Mirotic has got 9.
Look at that fast release of Mirotic. Just remarkable as a big fella. As soon as the ball arrives, he's prepared to let it go.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In third, the Warriors.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Looney's checked in for Golden State. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Biyombo's checked in. He hits both from the strike.
And with the Warriors, the strength of their defense comes from their versatility.
Yeah, they have a roster that can switch on everything. Guys like Draymond allow them to go small and not lose out on D. I mean, this team is very smart with their defensive scheme.
They shoot again. He kicks it to Batum. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And here comes the break. Curry with a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 21.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Down low, here's Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
They double team Curry. It's deflected. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Lee. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
20 seconds left here in the second. Now, here's Monk, covered by Lee. Now, here's Monk. A 20-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. So the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. That shot misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Let me know where you're watching from. And welcome to the stream.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second
What's
half
going
of
on,
basketball
everyone?
right
How
after
everybody's
this.
day going so far? Let me know how your day going.
And now, the
Morning,
2K
evening.
Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 21 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. The first 2... And that'll do it for our halftime
Hope
report. Stay
everyone's
tuned
having
for
a
the
great
second
day
half.
today.
About to get...
Great morning, great evening, great afternoon. It's a good game right now, you know.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Marquise Chris is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. A very nice season for him last year. 17th in three-point field goal percentage and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And one of the better three-point shooters in the league last
Come
season.
on.
As I said, he was really good from out deep practically every time we saw him play. And here is Graham. 6 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. They get it back. Zeller.
Come
Goes up
on.
again.
Come on. Are you kidding me?
Call the shooting foul.
Come on.
The younger brother of Tyler Zeller and former son's big man Luke Zeller, Cody has a good chance to be the best of all three.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Zeller.
Hold up.
Well, last year, Kevin, the Warriors didn't dominate the regular season with their roster of stars. They still finished atop of the Western Conference, but were just third best overall.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And the Warriors last year, Chris, they seemingly cruised through the regular season.
Yeah, Kevin, but for a team that goes to the finals 5 straight times, I think that's natural. The Warriors showed, though, that they know when to kick it into gear. And unfortunately, it wasn't enough against the Raptors.
Well, whether you love him or hate him, you can't deny that Draymond Green is one of the more unique players in the league.
There really isn't anyone else like Draymond. I mean, who does everything for a team but score. I mean, not only can he play all positions on both ends of the floor, but also to be the emotional leader, truly a special player.
Graham with the bucket. Graham's got 12 in the game.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
To the inside. Green. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
He takes the hit, keeps on finishing. That's the power of Draymond Green.
Now, here's Monk. Not a lot of room. Pass to Graham. At the elbow, Zeller. Inside, here's Monk. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Monk's got 25 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Green finds Thompson. Thompson is doubled. And there's the pass to Chris. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected
Come on.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Graham surveying the floor. No one.
Come on. Are you kidding me?
Zeller. Zeller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the work ethic of Zeller. Now that's what makes him dangerous when scoping out opportunities on the offensive glass.
Outside Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Here's Graham, guarded by Curry. And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Caspi, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. The Hornets also with a sub. Washington's checked in for Mirotic. Bridges with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
And the Hornets as a franchise trying to figure out their direction.
Yeah, the team was torn on whether to rebuild or go for the playoffs. The fan base, well, they were split as well on what to do. I mean,
If you are watching the stream, go ahead and select the like button, share button, comment button. Let me know where you're
what I
watching
love
from.
about Bridges
And
is
welcome
just
to the
the
stream.
all-around game. He scores, rebounds, passes, and defends well, too. Just an exciting young prospect.
And the Hornets making a change here. Rozier's checked in.
Kevin, with the Warriors last season, again, with the top-rated offense, they make everything look so easy. I mean, great movement, great players.
Graham kicks to Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 11 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Charlotte's had to wait a bit the last few years. Now, the city hosted the All-Star game last season. But for the Hornets, they've gone 3 seasons without a playoff appearance and 15 seasons without winning a playoff series. In that time, the franchise has had 7 head coaches and a shifting front office. The Buzz City is hoping that its wait for playoff relevance will end soon. Kevin?
We all are. David, thank you. The 10-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Graham's got 7 points here in this quarter. And with that Golden State offense, Chris, much of it starts with the passing.
Yeah, during this dynasty, Kevin, I mean, Warriors passing hasn't gotten enough credit. Perhaps one of the best passing teams ever. To average right around 30 assists per game a year is crazy.
Here's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
I always enjoy watching the chef go to work. I mean, he's a pure scorer. He fills it up from everywhere.
Rozier, the pass to Zeller. Back to Rozier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Lord. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Yeah, Kevin, this is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
To the inside. Washington, that's good.
Oh, Lord.
And now a 4-point Hornets lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Passes it to Caspi. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Caspi. Now Thompson. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Graham, the pass to Rozier. Now Graham.
Are you kidding me?
That's good, and it's Rozier with the
Are
assist.
you kidding me?
Graham's got 16 points.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, that's just tremendous, stupendous work from Rozier. I mean, he's just so good at zipping the ball over to his teammates.
Timeout called.
If you're watching the stream, go ahead and smack that
And
like
one of those
button,
little
share
spark
button,
plug
comment button. Let me know where you're
Terry
watching
Rozier.
from. And
Plays
welcome
the game
to
with
the
I
stream.
think a chip on
Hope
his shoulder.
everyone's having a great day
The
today.
story goes as a kid.
Great morning, great
when his
evening,
different
great
player, his mother
afternoon,
would
wherever
have
you
to
watching this
sit
from.
on
I
him
do appreciate it.
Until he cooled down. He's learned to channel that fire and emotion into his game.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for Zeller. Thompson is double. That's a 2 from Lee. Hornets with the rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Graham missing. Warriors trail by 6. Looney. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Got a piece of it to the paint. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
For so long, the Hornets have been a perimeter-oriented team. Chris, now they need to find an impact big man.
Yeah, well, Jay, remember, they did have a couple of good years with Al Jefferson, where he was a force inside. But that was the last time the team made the playoffs. More balance in the attack would do wonders for this offense.
Biombo, he's checked in for the Hornets.
The league is in great shape. When you talk about guys like Klay Thompson, I mean, he's a class act. He's going to be around for a long time, and I look forward to every minute of watching him.
Here's Pascal. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Graham. He's covered by Thompson. 2 points. That one goes. Graham's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Caspi. Here's Pascal. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Graham missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Oh, man, you just want to find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
Charlotte has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And he makes that one. Graham's got 13 points in the second half.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Thompson is doubled. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And here we can check the story out on Terry Rozier, how he performed last season. Averaged about 9 points a game last year, 4 rebounds and 3 assists. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
Yeah, no doubt. He knows how to run this offense. Tremendous asset to this team coming off the bench.
And so it's Charlotte with it. At one point, they led by 16. And it's in there. And now a 4-point Charlotte lead.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Well, when you look at a guy like Kevin Looney, I mean, he gives his team so much. I mean, great option to have either starting or off the bench with his versatility.
Finish him. And that one falls for Looney. And Chris, with Looney, he's a bit of a glue guy, and his defense is his calling card.
Well, he slots into so many lineups as he can play the 4 or the 5 and basically guard anyone on the floor. He has a good motor and doesn't need a ton of touches to be effective.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it goes down 2 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation. The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
The pass to Thompson. Deflects the pass. The 10-footer. The shot by Looney, no good. Hornets leading by 3. Here's Bridges. A second chance effort. Rebound by Caspi.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team. They have
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Down low, here's Rozier. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Doesn't have to break stride at all, thanks to the money lead pass.
And Thompson launches it from deep. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Biyombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
A floater. Kept alive. Bridges. Misses the baby hook.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, and once Thompson builds momentum on the drive, he's very difficult to stay in front of without fouling.
He's made all 6 of
If
his
you're
tries
watching the
at the
stream, go
line
ahead
so
and select
far.
the like button, share
Really
button,
can't
comment button. Let me know
criticize
where
the
you're
work he
watching
did at the
from.
line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Higgins is checked in for Casper. The Hornets also with a sub. Mirotic is checked in for Bridges. .107 left in the third. And it's Graham missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And finished off by Graham.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Yeah, Kevin, this is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Rozier for 3. Warriors with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. And the basket is good. To go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Hornets. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, Come on! Hornets, they'll be one of the more disciplined teams you'll find in this league. I mean, they keep mistake to a minimum on both sides of the ball. That's a big part of why the Hornets are tough to play.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk. No question.
1, 2, 3.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it go from deep. Charlotte gets it back.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
We always talk about Thompson's perimeter shooting, but there, he showed some real toughness inside.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving
ground. Let's go, let's go.
Don't go away. We'll be back.
And welcome to the Drummer Boy World Squad. How everybody's day going so far on this stream? How your day going? Let me know how your day going so far.
And a worthy candidate tonight
It's a
as
good
we take
game,
a look
you
at
know?
our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
It's a good game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Charlotte, Rozier and Monk, they're the backcourt. Hernan Gomez out there with Mirotic, and it's Biyombo at the 5. Curry finds Lee, 6 to shoot. Here's Looney. Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
His second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Here's Hernan Gomez. That one off the back iron and out. Yep, it counts. Here's Curry. From 12 feet out.
Come on, man. What the fuck you doing?
Biyombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Rozier the best to Hernan Gomez.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
The defense was way too soft. Somebody get out there and get
1, 2, 3.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Here's Rozier, and Looney sends it back, and he gets it back. Mirotic passes to Hernan Gomez. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Cody Zeller's checked in for the Hornets. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Looney sends it back. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Are you ready?
And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. They'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Houston Rockets. The first one falls.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And the Hornets making a change here. Washington's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So Rozier will bring it up for Charlotte, trailing by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Passes it to Washington. Great D that time from Green.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points. Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Wiggins with the block. Looney passes to Curry. And it's blocked. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Rozier's got the ball. They get it back. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Zeller.
He has great body control for a big man. Zeller takes the hit, but keeps on finishing.
Here's Curry. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Charlotte shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Now Rozier. And there's the call on Curry.
Oh, no.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Chris, he's checked in for Golden State. Monk for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Monk's got 28 points for the game.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Wiggins, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
That's his 3rd person. At the line for Warriors, Andrew Wiggins.
Hornets trail by 7. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Mirotic. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Green, and he banks in the layup.
1, 2, 3.
And the Warriors lead by 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Zeller. Outside Mirotic. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Mirotic is known as a pure scorer. When he gets to his spots, he's incredibly efficient.
Wiggins kicks to Chris. Wiggins passes to Chris. Wiggins outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Zeller's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To the middle. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Monk.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
To the paint, here's Zeller, and they pick up 2. Zeller's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure what this guy was in the first half. He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Rozier against Curry. Now, here's Rozier. Tight defense on him. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. From deep. They get the rebound. Zeller. Green with the block.
And what Green lacks in height, he makes up for in heart. He's such an outstanding shot blocker.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Bridges checks in. Curry against Rozier. Clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in. Chris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson misses. Hornets trail by 4. Bridges kicks to Monk. Pass to Rozier. right at the free throw line. Here's Mirotic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
With a 6'10", Mirotic is certainly a handful inside. Terrific at getting deep inside and forcing the issue.
First free throw is good. Charlotte making a switch here. Graham's checked in. And so Mirotic nails both of them.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line with a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Curry finds Green. Curry on the wing. Graham defending. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. The pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Bridges. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Curry. 25 points for Andrew Wiggins. And so Graham will bring it up for the Hornets. Kicks it to Bridges. And right through it goes.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Shoots over Graham. The shot by Curry, no good. Charlotte trailing. And Graham throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Yeah, Kevin, this is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Inside, here's Bridges.
Come on.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Down low, here's Curry, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The thing about Curry, you have to admire, Brad, he never wants the spotlight to himself. Even as a leader of his team, he always wants his teammates to shine as well.
You think back to when Clay was trying to break Curry's three-point record last season. Curry was not only cheering for him, but actively setting him up to make it happen. That camaraderie Curry shows is why his teammates love him.
I expect to see Bigfoot outside the building when Curry misses 1 or 2 free throws in the game. That's how good he is at the line.
Here's Graham, guarded by Curry. Passes it to Monk. Fires for 3. They get it again.
Come on!
So
Are you kidding me?
They get Stephen Curry.
Kidding me?
Now, Mirotic, he has a skill set perfectly tailored for today's game. A big man who can shoot. It's exciting to watch him evolve.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, first year for Coach Borrego as a head coach, but he had a solid start. He's from the Popovich coaching tree. He was given the reins of the Hornets, and he was tasked with improving their offense.
And with Borrego as coach, offense certainly was more fluid.
Yeah, Borrego, he stresses ball movement. He encourages his players to look for early offense, more spacing in his system that benefits the whole roster.
To the inside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Look at Mirotic's touch inside. Mirotic understands how to score deep in the paint.
Wiggins passes to Chris. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Unable to get that one. And Charlotte will come the other way. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
And Chris throws it down.
You gotta give Chris props there. Although he's young, he isn't afraid of the moment.
Charlotte calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's been
If you are watching the stream, please like the like button, share button, comment button, let me know where you're watching from. And welcome to the Drummer Boy World Squad.
With this game closing in on the final buzzer, let's take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only one in the first.
Shots good by Green.
He made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Graham. And Charlotte can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Bridges. Over to the left wing. Graham sinks the three-pointer. Graham's got 29.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. At one point, they led by 16. To the paint. Here's Mirotic.
Come on!
Falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Mirotic is an exceptional player. I mean, he's someone that welcomes taking and making these big type shots.
Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Monk. By Chris. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Zeller. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He is such a focused, intense competitor. Zeller rising to the challenge at the biggest moment.
Come on! Are you fucking kidding me?
All game long.
He's playing with a doggedness.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? What the fuck?
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Down low. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And no good. And Charlotte will come the other way. To the middle. Here's Graham. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 7-point Hornets lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
Yeah, this is no let-up. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games. Well, he doesn't always show a lot of emotion, but Thompson with an assassin's mentality.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Why are you fouling, man? Stop fouling. No foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Curry outside. Warriors getting another chance here. Pass to basket. And here's Chris, covered by Mirotic. Here's Thompson, 5 on the clock. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Let's see what they run here. This is not the time to panic.
And here's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock.
Kidding me, man? Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak.
If you are watching the stream,
Mook is an
like a
interesting
like
player.
button,
A
share button,
combo
comment button, let me know where you're watching this from.
fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a deep 3 from Curry. Basket good.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college.
Kidding me?
Clutch performance we have really in any sport.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight.
That's some bull crap. Lost by 1 freaking point. My record is 3-3. What the?
Once you pick your jumper, it's time to join the Clippers and test your build in a game against the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yes, that's my player.
This is crazy.
Moments from now at Chase Center in San Francisco, the Trailblazers taking on the Warriors. For the Portland Trailblazers, it's been a trying start to the season. Wins hard to come by. Tonight, they'll try to get back on course. Warriors, Blazers, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Our matchup tonight taking place in San Francisco.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. DA, take it away.
Blazers coach.
The players love him. Thank you, David.
By
Many players on their best behavior to start the year. Do things get more chippy as the season goes on?
If you were in a marriage, Kevin, let's say, and you are. Let's say you had what's called the honeymoon phase.
Yes.
Right around December, that's about your 5th year marriage. And guys start to think about, you know what, I keep seeing you every day, and I don't like how it is that I'm playing, and I don't like where we are right now. It's cold in this gym. What is going on? That might spill over occasionally to competition on the court.
Well, because my wife plays this game, watches our broadcast,
yeah.
I'm always in the honeymoon stage.
I'm looking at you, Kevin, and I cannot believe you just said that.
I can't believe she's playing it. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. McCollum, the 2, and Hood, the 3. Whiteside is out there with Anthony, and it's Lillard in the 1 spot.
3-second violation.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the 5.
You think about
that was a
Hassan
whole
Whiteside,
3-second violation.
where he is now a 2nd-round pick, spent some time in the D League, now the G League, and it's great to see him turn his career around. You just wonder how hungry is he to maximize his talent in the years to come.
And it's been talked about for some time, but last summer the Heat finally decided to pull the trigger on Hassan Whiteside. Traded to Portland for Leonard and Harkless. Whiteside and the Heat had soured on each other in the trade. A chance for both sides to have a fresh start.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. The shot's good.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Green against Anthony. Kicks it out to Lillard. Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. Shot clock at 6. Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Hassan Whiteside.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Greg, this season is the first time in the last 4 or 5 years that Golden State will not be the prohibitive favorites to win it all.
I mean, back-to-back devastating injuries in the finals. Kevin Durant departing in free agency with time and health. Will they retake the throne? So we'll just have to wait and see.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got his second basket.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Chris finds Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. There he goes!
You don't want to be dumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Hood. 9 points last game. A 3 from McCollum. Lillard dishes to Whiteside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's what you want to do with Whiteside, feeding him the ball in the paint where he makes the defense collapse.
And Hassan Whiteside, the kind of player that you love when he's engaged, but Brent, equally frustrating when he's not.
You wonder about the role that he's played, and with Miami taking a bunch of different turns in terms of their roster, where he fit in. Now Portland taking a shot at bringing Whiteside to the Northwest, having him possibly come off the bench and play some minutes to stabilize the second unit. It's going to be an interesting year the way he approaches this one mentally.
Here's McCollum. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Hood. Got a piece of it.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and
If you're
swatting
watching the
that one
stream, go
away.
ahead and smack the like button, share button, comment button. Let me know where you're watching it from. And welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a great day today.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. And another shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
Just a smooth, polished scorer. McCollum only scratching the surface of his immense potential.
The drive by Thompson. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up, GA. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Finish him. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
When you think about with everything that's going on in Klay Thompson's career and the surrounding talent that he's had with him, he still goes out and takes care of his business as a defensive stopper and takes tremendous pride in what he can do offensively.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Poor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. And in that game, it was just not there for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint.
Anthony trying to double team. McCollum outside. Lillard against Curry. Shoots the 3. And it's Lillard missing.
not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Thompson against McCollum. Now, here's Whiteside. He's guarded closely. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, I know everybody wants to play point guard, but when Whiteside starts to do it, look out.
Chris passed to Green. Now, here's Curry. Wiggins outside. Passes it to Green. Shot left block. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Deep two from Anthony. But they get it back. Whiteside, no one on him, and he makes the easy one. Whiteside's got 6.
Well, Whiteside beats everybody to the ball, but then maybe the wingspan helps out. 7'7". Reach over the top, snatch that.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And if you had to point to one problem in that game, it was their rebounding. Flat out terrible.
I think you can be a little bit rattled when you lose the physical battle as badly as they did in that game. That can be tough to shake off. So it's a matter of getting over those doubts and finding yourself again.
Nailed from three-point land. Trailblazers trail by 4. Cullen passes to Whiteside. Three-pointer, Lillard. That shot off the mark. The Warriors go the other way.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way. Maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. And good that time.
Well, compact and strong Lillard using his frame and still finishes.
Here's Wiggins. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard against Curry. And that one's good. Lillard. 8 points for him.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Wiggins finds Green. Golden State moving it around. Here's Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brent, so many state-of-the-art arenas being built. Which feature do you think is most important?
Oh, the hot dog machine. What are we doing?
And the popcorn dog, and then the popcorn.
Yeah,
right there.
nachos.
I love nachos.
Okay.
You love nachos.
What else? I mean, what else could we go with there?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yeah,
that's
right?
a big one.
Because when you've done with all that other stuff, you've got to somehow kind of coat your stomach.
Yep. Is this basketball related, or do we go somewhere else?
All
with
a part of the whole conversation.
I think we covered it.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. From past the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Trent. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Here's Whiteside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Here's Looney. Thompson passes to basket. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Whiteside's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ariza no luck. The Warriors leading. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Shooting foul.
kidding me?
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw, no good. Lee's checked in for Golden State. Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Good on the second free throw. And
If
here's
you're
Lillard.
watching the
He brings
stream,
it up
go
for
ahead
the
and smack the like
Trailblazers.
button,
They're
share
getting their
button, comment
first
button,
look
let
of
me
the
know where you
season with the
watching from.
Warriors in this one.
And welcome to the
And
Drummer
this
Boy
is a
World
team
Squad.
they battled in the conference finals last season, coming up short.
Warriors shooting an impressive 60% early. Wiggins outside. There's the pass to Pascal. Knocked loose, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And taking a look at some of the stats here for Lillard. Great showing for him last season. He was around 26 points per game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Caspi, he's checked in for Wiggins. Now here's Ariza. No points in the game yet for him. Kicks it out to Lillard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Right side Curry. Over Trent. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Lee. 6 points for Steph Curry.
Well, that's a nice touch from the veteran guard. Curry has a gorgeous stroke. We all know that. Mid-range right on the money there.
Nurkic in the post. Looney on him. Good work there as it goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Banked in off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Some solid defense from Lillard. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Golden State's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. It's Curry outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
Inside. And finish off by Nurkic.
Oh, no. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You wonder, with Nurkic last year getting hurt, just how much further the Blazers could have gone. Again, carried by C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard, their unbelievable dynamic duo at the guard position. But the defensive anchor all year long had been Nurkic.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here is Caspi. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Curry. Here's Looney, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Portland. And with their high-powered back, Brent Nurkic providing the Blazers with that sorely needed paint presence. He is a big body.
Big body who sets screens and frees up a bunch of room for those guards that you mentioned, Kevin. But the interesting thing is about all the dirty work that Nurkic can do down low for this basketball team, picking up 10, 12 points in the painted area, and putting a lot of pressure on the defense.
Here's Trent. 1:06 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And it's Lee penetrating. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And for Portland, they're shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Here's Pascal. It's good.
1, 2, 3,
got his second basket of the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
To the middle. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Yeah, all night long he's just been on it. He's feeling it, and Lillard will start to call his own number in some of these sets.
Curry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Lillard with it. 15 points in the game. The tray. No good on the shot. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors.
If you're watching this,
setting
go
up
ahead and
teammates
smack
and
the like
getting
button,
buckets.
share button,
He is
comment
looking
button,
as
let me know where you're
determined as
watching
ever.
from. And
come
welcome
back
to the
right
Drummer
after
Boy World
this.
Squad. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Let me know what y'all doing today. Let me know where you're watching it from as well.
Great team play, so key to winning. Damian Lillard broke.
Be a star in your role. You know, I think it's...
Knowing your role and playing it so well is so crucial.
Yeah, when everybody buys in and plays for one another, that's when teams play their best ball.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when
wide
everyone's in
open,
sync.
right?
Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors.
1, 2, 3,
Steph Curry's out there with Lee. Then there's Caspi, and it's Pascal in at the 4. To the paint, here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
He has tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Nurkic with the steal. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Trent. Lillard against Curry. With the shot. Lillard misses.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Pascal, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Basket counts. Lillard's got it all tied up now for Portland.
Damian doesn't need a lot of time to get a shot off and found some space there.
Here's Pascal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pascal's got 4 this quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
And the game plan against the Blazers, the last few postseasons has been trapping Lillard and McCollum and forcing someone else to beat.
Yeah, and you wonder if this is an opportunity for Zach Collins to really step into his own, along with Nurkic, who last year was injured during the playoffs, so that there can be some points and contributions coming from your power forward and center position. That'll ease some pressure on your backcourt.
Portland may have hit just 2 free throws in 5 attempts today.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Little. Hood comes in for Trevor Ariza. And McCollum subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Pretty good at slicing to the cup there. Rodney Hood makes a good read and gets into the seam.
Chris finds Wiggins. And it's Portland with the rebound. McCollum outside, from outside the arc. Good on the triple. McCollum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Thompson outside. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 13.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Here's Trent, and it's blocked. Green dishes to Wiggins. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight, Kevin. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Often hear about players talk about their favorite spot to fire from on the floor. How much much of an effect does that really have, the favorite shooting spot?
Let's go.
Most of the time, Kevin, what you're talking about is star guys, because they're the ones who ultimately in any given possession, the coach is trying to find that guy in that spot to do something. What happens throughout the course of a year is when that player has the ball there, everybody else knows what to do.
Right.
Like the player knows what he's going to do, right, Kevin? Because he's the star player. But everybody around gets comfortable with the options and where it is that he goes. If he goes right, if I slide right, I'm going to get to three. If he goes left, he's spinning back. I might move towards the top of the key. So the familiarity of not just the player, but the players around the player. That's where you can make it happen.
That's interesting. The Trailblazers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Shot from the wing. He can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Down low and stolen by Hood. The three from McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Chris kicks to Wiggins. Green breaking loose. Another three for Golden State.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Right side, the pass to McCollum. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the jumper is good. Anthony's got 6.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense on that play.
McCollum feeling it out a bit.
Are you fucking
In the hoop
kidding
for
me?
his
Y'all need
fourth
that
field goal.
fucking
4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now here's Lee. He's got 6. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Over Wiggins. Anthony's shot is off.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Put on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Good.
Come on,
shot
man.
low. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Lee passes to Wiggins. To the inside. Back to Lee. Golden State moving it around. Thompson for 3. Here's Chris. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Whiteside.
My God.
Anthony against Wiggins. Bulls from the top of the key. Here's Whiteside. The second effort. Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lee.
And running with a full
If you
head
are
of
watching the
steam,
stream,
but
go ahead and slap the like
completely
button, share
under
button,
control.
comment button.
Yeah,
Let
you
me know
think
where
he's
you watching
comfortable
from.
at that speed? He's done it so many times
And
before.
welcome to the Drummer
Just
Boy
an
World
absolute
Squad.
blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
It's good.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lee against McCollum. Passes to Whiteside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Whiteside's got 10 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Wiggins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. Free throw good. Wiggins. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
A lot of people over the past couple of seasons wondering if C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard would be together. Well, the franchise has made that commitment to them financially. They've kept up great chemistry and great leadership with this team. Have the additions in the offseason been enough to push Portland forward?
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Thompson from long range sinks the triple. Oh, yeah! Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. When you think about Lillard and McCollum, both 4-year star players.
If you are watching the stream, go ahead and smack that like button for the one time, the share button, the comment button. Let me know where you watching it from as well. And welcome to the Dumber Boy World Squad.
What their contributions can do to lift their teammates. Always
hope everyone's having a great day.
The guys that do the dirty work. This is one of the most dynamic duos in terms of backcourts that we have in the NBA.
Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Whiteside. Here's Lillard.
Oh, you kidding me?
And they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Defender a little bit off balance against Lillard, and most defenders are, let's face it, results in a trip to the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
Scoring has always been Lillard's strength, but last season a career high in assists, and you wonder how much a healthy Nurkic is going to help propel this team as they've equipped themselves with some interesting players at the wing position to try to take another step forward in the Western Conference.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Thompson.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, one of the things that teams are more aware of in the age of analytics is the importance of sleep. Those teams are making adjustments. Morning shoot-arounds have been moved in some cases to the afternoon or eliminated altogether. There are many fewer teams that are taking red-eye flights across country. Some teams even give players orange-tinted glasses to encourage them to sleep. There's a lot of work to be done in this field, but the direction is clear.
Continuing to evolve. All right, David, thank you.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Stephen Curry. And watching film is becoming an obsession for Damian Lillard.
Well, that's a great way to learn, visually sitting down and not only looking at your opponents, but where it is maybe where you can take advantage and stay in your zone. Lillard committed to the game and committed to improving.
Here's a reason. Following the score by Golden State. Back to Lillard. On deep. Portland with a new 14. Whiteside, good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Down low and stolen by Whiteside. McCollum with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Lillard attacking. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. 1:21 left now here in the second. Here's Pascal. And another basket for Golden State. Portland leading. Now here's Lillard. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Philadelphia.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Golden State's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Chris passed to Pascal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now, here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Feeds to McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
Well, McCollum doesn't get a lot of dunks throughout the course of the year. Nice to see him rise up that time.
Pick up the pace, get the 2-for-1 here.
Be smart, but execute at the same time. Let's see what they do.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Outside Curry. Launches it. The offensive rebound. He can't hit that time.
Come on, man. How the fuck you miss a fucking layup?
And a close game so far.
How you
the
miss
first
a
2
layup?
quarters
Like,
as we
bruh.
reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 1. And
The
now
last game
send
I
it
lost
over to
by
David
1.
Aldridge, who is standing
Come
by.
on.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the
Crazy.
third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hope everyone's having
And we
a
hope
great
you
day
enjoyed the
today.
competitive.
Hope everyone's having a
The
great
first
evening,
quarter
great
for the
morning, great
Trailblazers was
afternoon.
fairly even.
Wherever you're watching
The
this
game
from,
was
I hope
always
you're having
within a
great
fairly
day.
narrow
I know
margin,
it was
with
probably
their
hot
largest
outside,
deficit of the period being
but I know
6.
it's hot over here.
They had a
You know where I'm at. You know,
And
I
that
am
should do
from
it with the
Delaware,
second half about to be.
the first state, you know, so hope everyone's having a great day. Let me know how your day went so far.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
I don't think he'll top the assist chart this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Whiteside, and it's Hood in at the small forward position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rodney Hood. That's foul number 2 for him.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
The second versus first team.
Curry outside, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The consistency from the distance that Steph shoots at, I think, is one of the more astounding parts of his accuracy from the three-point line.
McCollum with the ball, working on Chris. Here's Whiteside. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the ball travels out of bounds.
Oh, yeah.
It was last touched by Whiteside.
Oh, Lord.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. McCollum outside. There's the 3. Trailblazers keep it alive.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. Working inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, the point guard's responsibility, and it's Curry in this instance, is to keep your teammates involved. Nice play.
Outside Anthony. And
What?
that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials
Come on.
with the foul.
Give the Warriors a lot of credit for 5 straight trips to the NBA Finals and winning rings. This is one of the greatest stretches, not just for this franchise, but for a team in the NBA in the entire history of the league.
And he sinks the second. And for the Warriors, Brent, they built this dynasty from the ground up.
You think about them drafting Steph Curry, grabbing Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, a second-round pick. So all here, all homegrown in the Bay Area. Adding Kevin Durant just vaulted them into the stratosphere. And now without him, you wonder, can they remain in contention? Can they stay healthy? And where is the ceiling now for the Golden State Warriors?
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
To the paint. Here's Whiteside.
Oh, come on.
Yes, indeed,
You had that.
He's now 8 for 14.
Come on, bro.
Adding ways to score into the paint, Whiteside continues to develop a more refined post game with better footwork each year.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Wiggins from outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket is good. And it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Anthony's still running the floor well, even at this stage in his career. Gets out and coasts right past the D.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, Portland being up there in the PNW, that's the Pacific Northwest, always means a lot of air miles. Matter of fact, they lead the league pretty much every year in distance travel.
The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins passes to Looney. Looking to end the run. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Are you fucking kidding me,
On the
man?
time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team. In third, the Warriors.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Brent, you talk about all that travel for the Blazers. That can wear you down.
Well, interesting. The Blazers have done some particular things off the floor for their players, bringing in UV lights into the locker rooms, coffee before the game. It's very much hipster Pacific Northwest.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Thompson for the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
Well, tonight it's confident play from Klay Thompson, exceptional at staying assertive and looking for his opportunities to score.
Anthony kicks to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the pass to Wiggins. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
Pass to Green, taken away by Anthony. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And Looney sends it back. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Get it out of here.
A three from McCollum. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. McCollum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. On the wing, Green. Wiggins outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wiggins. The dish to Thompson. There's Looney. Now the pass to Curry. Clock at 4. Over McCollum. Looney, the second chance points on the tip in.
How about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip ins are easy to come by. Here's Trent, guarded by Curry. And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball's knocked loose. A solo fast break. A finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds them.
A 3 from McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Looney.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to McCollum. Launches a 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And there's the call on Curry.
Oh, Lord.
That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Trailblazers, Little comes in for him.
If you're watching
And
the stream,
Trevor
go ahead and
Ariza
smack
has
that like
subbed in for
button,
Rodney
share
Hood.
button, comment button. Let me know where you're watching
The
from.
feed to McCollum.
And welcome to the Drummond Boy World
Valentine
Squad.
pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Uh-oh. C.J. McCollum has that look in his eye. Confidence growing. And the Portland team now in great shape offensively.
Pascal, the pass to Caspi. Pass to Pascal. Just 5 on the clock. Over Little. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum. Goes back up. And Nurkic lays it in. Nurkic has got 12.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
Tosses it to Curry. Let's go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And last season, a rare 5-by-5 game achieved by Yusuf Nurkic. 24 points, 23 rebounds, 7 assists, 5 steals, Greg, and 5 blocks in a game against the Kings.
And how about the only player ever to log a 20, 25, and 5 game, the Bosnian Beast, making a name for himself.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. The pass to Caspi, right wing. From deep. Pascal's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 3. To the middle. Little gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lee finds Curry. Yes, that goes in.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Some changes for Golden State. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Wiggins comes in for Caspi. And it's Thompson in for Damian Lee. McCollum against Curry.
Oh,
no.
Come on.
They get Stephen Curry.
And you talk about shot makers. C.J. McCollum, one of the best in the game. From mid-range, you could argue he's the best, flat out.
And he's good on the second. And you look at the shot chart for McCollum. He's a threat from everywhere.
Able to hit off the bounce, pulling up. At his height, he's got to be creative, making space for his shot.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. That basket must be widening out right now, Kevin. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Portland leading by 4. Here's Trent. He's got 6. They double him with Wiggins. Pass to Little. Inside, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll, and he can be deadly as the roll man.
Thompson finds Curry, and here's Wiggins. From the arc, Curry can't get it to go.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
To the inside.
Come on,
and
man.
Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by McCollum. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Wiggins passes to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Knocks it loose. Pascal. Wiggins against Ariza. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Here's Pascal. And it's Portland with the rebound. Pass to Trent. Passes to Nurkic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Some tough offensive sets.
Come on!
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Trent passes to McCollum and stolen by Wiggins. For the finish, and Chris throws it down.
Yeah! Marquise Chris and his agility help him get to those kind of positions.
Crazy, man.
Whiteside's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for C.J. McCollum. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Curry against Lillard. Whiteside inside. He's got 20, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Thompson outside over Trent. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession.
Fucking kidding me? You left the thing wide open. What the hell?
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Chris finds Wiggins. Back to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shoots over Nurkic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Marquise Chris getting more and more used to using his body on the inside and dealing with the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Trailblazers leading by 9. And the pass to Whiteside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Here's Lillard. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Takes it off the glass. Lillard's got 26.
Yeah, Damian Lillard just working them over right now. One of the smaller guards in the league. But
from Curry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Again, stops after that start with.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Curry in 5. Here's Lillard, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
He plays a very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to a block shot like that, that's impressive.
That bucket in no time at all. Chris has got the first basket as we get going side.
I tell you what, I don't know what he...
From deep three-point range, sinks it range from outside. Wow. And he has 28 points for the game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful option.
He's checked in for the Warriors. And then for the Trailblazers, Anthony's checked in for Nurkic and Hood.
Team during that timeout. We told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can.
Jacks up a 3. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early.
I like my guy. What's up, Arthur? How you doing today?
And carrying the load on offense.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now, offensive rebound. Right side, good.
Well, they've been better.
His potential oozing from his fingertips. So exciting and so athletic at that 4 spot.
And so he makes both from the line.
Wow, they've made
Lillard, and he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 28.
And defense.
And with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut back down to 10 with the basket from Draymond Green. Portland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Whiteside. He feeds it to Hood over Thompson. And Portland again with the bucket.
Shots like this are going to really help Rodney stay in a rhythm.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, but they'll get another chance. Curry on the wing, passes it to Pascal. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Hood. Here's Anthony. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Superb job by Clay to draw the contact for the N1 opportunity. Great focus on the play.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Lillard, the pass to Hood. Often do players argue calls that they know they're going after something that was the correct call?
Let's just say often, Kevin. I mean, you just never the whistle.
Are they thinking ahead in terms of saying?
I don't think so. It's emotional. It's just an emotional reaction. I mean, you're out there running around and doing what you do, and you get a whistle, you're going to react to it like, oh, I did something wrong. Why am I in the principal's office right now? I want to get my side out. I know you saw it. Everybody does.
That sounds like you may have done a lot of that.
I tried to avoid that, Kevin.
Did you? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think that's healthy for you and your reputation.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Thompson outside. The pass to Looney. They double team Curry. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. And the Warriors miss again. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Warriors trail by 15. It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Lillard misses.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And it's Green missing.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
I think I lost this game. I could try to come back.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
He's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Green. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
Lillard, the pass to Hood. Thompson comes with the double team. To the paint. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Fires from 14. Second chance shot.
Come on!
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that
Are
ball
you
here tonight. He's in the right spot all
Are
the
you
time.
kidding me?
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Thompson. Can't cash in from close range. Trailblazers leading by 15. Lillard from outside knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Thompson finds Chris. Back to Thompson. And here's Chris. Takes the 3. Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got 36.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and finally knock one down and one.
When he was drafted, Damian Lillard said he wanted to go to the Blazers with the 6th pick. The opportunity to play right away and be embraced by the city of Portland.
And Damian Lillard says, Greg, win or lose, he wants to stay in Portland. He keeps his residence there year-round.
And talk about his loyalty. In high school, lightly recruited, he ends up committing to Weber State. His senior year, all the big schools come calling, and Lillard kept his commitment. That shows you how he's built.
There's the lob to Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Hood does a good job there of surveying the floor and being ready to deliver the pass.
Down low, and Chris throws it down home.
Oh, that's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
That's good for Chris.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And the basket by McCollum.
Thank you for that, like, I do
McCollum's
appreciate
got
it.
4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's
Thank you
just
for that, like,
brilliant today,
I do
guys.
appreciate it, my
was the
guy.
same exact
Welcome
story
to the stream.
last time out.
And Caspi kicks
Hope
to
you having a
Thompson.
great day today.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Now Anthony. Lillard, right side. Back to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State's gone over and over to the 3-point shot in the 4th quarter. 4 of 9. Thompson at ball. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Thompson's got 44.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
No good from Caspi.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well,
I might can come back, but
their
I think I lost
strategy
it.
throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Second shot opportunity, and Whiteside finishes it off. Whiteside's got 35.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Good on the shot. 46 points for Klay Thompson.
And here's the good thing about Klay. He's not just a long-range bomber. He understands efficiency. Just look at the numbers.
At the elbow, it's Lillard. Hood trying to break free, and Lillard throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is down to 12, and the bucket from Chris.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Here's the three. It's Curry. That's on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And it's Hood in the corner beyond the arc. They get it again. And Whiteside stays right with it. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Now here's a memo. You have to box out Whiteside or he'll burn you with the putback jam.
Oh, Lord. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one. Green, he's checked in for Casper. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic is checked in. And he makes the first but misses the second.
Now the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack and he will throw it down.
Thompson passes to Chris. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Chris with it, pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. The deep three from Thompson. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Hassan Whiteside.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Lillard outside. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Let's go ahead and move on to the next game. Three and 4 now. God damn.
I can't wait to get started in the
If you are
NBA
watching the stream, go ahead
2K21
and smash that
demo,
like
get my
button,
My
share
Player
button,
started,
comment button.
and
Let
of
me know
course,
where you watching this
all-time
from.
Lakers versus
And welcome
all-time
to the
Celtics.
Drummer Boy World Squad.
Just out of curiosity.
And a look at the Warriors, arriving earlier on, looking sharp and determined. This Golden State team ready to get after it. And the game arrival, sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, these the new power rankings. They tell a great story. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge.
Well, guys,
it's tough to stop. You're right, DA. Thank you. Now, Golden State's starting 5. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Rockets, Harden and Gordon are out on the wing. PJ Tucker is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. They get it back, and it's Gordon missing. Here's Golden State now. Here's Wiggins. Westbrook pulls it in. And it's the Rockets on the break. And the Warriors with 5 consecutive trips to the final. I mean, you've mentioned this before, but it is a dynasty in every way that we can view a team over that kind of a span.
Yeah, we love to throw the word dynasty around. I think when you control half a decade, you're in the ballpark. I still feel like the actual dynasties, you're talking about Mantle, Maris, Yankees, and Russell Celtics. A full decade feels like the right time for a dynasty. This team's well on their way, and their nucleus that they have, and the infrastructure in the front office, and they're just always going to be relevant. I have a new building in San Francisco, and they are now on pace to be an official dynasty.
Good. I like how confident Westbrook is close to the rim. Gets high off the ground and releases his shot quickly.
Green left side. Westbrook against Curry. Wiggins passes to Green. To the middle. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green.
And you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has...
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Westbrook dishes to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
I really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
Free throw good.
Oh, Lord.
All free throws good from Eric Gordon. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Green kicks to Chris. And Thompson puts up a deep 3 and another 3 for Golden State.
And he's an assassin from long range. With his size and quick release, coupled with the consistency, Thompson is a very hard man to guard beyond the arc, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Rockets perpetually knocking on the door. At what point, though, Bill, do you think their window will close?
I think that point happened in May of 2019. I think they had 2 years to win the title where everything was lined up for them. 2018, they're up 3-2 against the Warriors. The Warriors are tired. They seem like they're fading. They can't close. I think the key for them is the difference between being a regular season team and a playoff team. They're a great regular season team, but the playoffs every year become more and more complicated, smarter, more, you got to come up with a plan C, a plan D, a plan E as the series goes along, and their plan A is kind of what they ride with. They get tight, the crowd gets tight, things slow down. What's your plan B? And they haven't been able to figure that out.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When he keeps his emotions in check, Green is a fantastic leader on the court.
And he sinks the second.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Westbrook. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Curry. Off target at the
rim.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 5. Chris kicks to Curry. Off target from three-point range.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And with the 2K Esports League, Bill, players not only get a salary, they can also sign endorsement deals. They're celebrities now unto themselves.
So what are the endorsement deals that the 2K players sign? Is it like hat? Because you're not really moving. Nobody can people see your clothes? They can, right?
They can
So you
see
need
your
sneakers,
clothes.
hats,
Maybe it's a hat, maybe it's
drinks,
a shirt, all of it.
Do the announcers get endorsement
Gloves.
deals? Where's our endorsement
Well, if
deal
they
money?
don't, we could probably make the stab for it right here.
I'm ready.
This is the venue to do it right
I'm
here.
ready to do whatever.
Let's change the culture.
CTC.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Wiggins outside. Over to the wing. Chris kicks to Wiggins. The pass to Curry. And now here's Chris. He's tightly guarded.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
On three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebounded by Tucker. Rockets leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Covington.
Come on, man.
One drops for him. Covington's got his second bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got his third basket of the night right there.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And they won the season series last year against this club, but fell to them in the postseason.
Oh,
And
God.
Greg, when it really counted, they came up.
Oh, Lord.
But it's another season and a chance here to gain confidence in this matchup.
Daniel House has checked in for Houston. Out to the right wing. Westbrook against Curry. And he goes in for the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Bill, do you ever think we're going to eliminate conferences in the NBA playoff seeding?
I think that they would have done a 16 seed no conference playoff format years ago. I think they're really worried about their travel though. And they've looked at it and they've really studied it and they've looked at the effects of, let's say Boston plays Portland in round 1 and you're flying 3,100 miles or 3,200 miles in 3 time zones and all that stuff. And it's a 2-2-1-1-1 series. What is the effect on the team if it goes 7? I think they're really afraid of it. I wish they did it. I don't like the conferences. I don't really understand them. And over the course of NBA history, they've been really confused by the conferences. I wrote about this in the book of basketball, where we had years where San Antonio was playing in the East for a while, and Baltimore was in the West, which go look at a map. Baltimore being in the West is ridiculous. Baltimore was in the West and Philly was in the East, and they're like 50 miles away from each other.
Yeah, made no
So
sense.
they've never really 100% figured out the conferences, and I just think the 1 through 16 makes more sense.
It would sure be better.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Thompson in the corner. And again, it's the
you
Warriors
fucking
missing.
idiot.
Rockets
Come
leading
on.
by 9. Stops.
Come on.
Covington passes to Tucker. Back to Covington. The shot from the low post is good. Covington's got 8 points.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Green, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Damari Carroll comes in for Robert Covington. McLemore's checked in for James Harden. And it's Austin Rivers in for Russell Westbrook. Lee kicks to Caspi. Lee outside. The three. Green with the rebound. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Bill, you study pop culture. The 2K Esports League is a phenomenon right now, which is sweeping the country. Do you think that's going to alter the perception of gaming in any way?
Yeah, I would say it has one of the best chances of any esports league to succeed because people just love basketball. And you can feel it during the offseason. The shift in basketball content and the fact that it's now a 12-month-a-year sport for us. And now it goes from the playoffs to the draft to where people going in free agency. And then that plays out for a month, and then something else will happen. All of a sudden it's August.
Summer leagues are
summer
coming
leagues
up.
happening, and then all of a sudden the season's close, and then you just kind of recycle, and it's a 12-month-a-year sport.
Right. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Green slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They get a hand on it. House the pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Bill, I wanted to go back to what you were talking about with the 2K League, and you mentioned how basketball has grown into essentially a 12-month-a-year sport.
For me, a 2K Esports League just makes sense. It fits into that. I think people love the players. I think they care about these athletes. In basketball, so much more in the other sports. And for me, it's really gratifying because I've loved basketball my whole life. And for a while there, when I grew up as a kid, they would tape delay in the finals. And, you know, it was like the second-tier league. And now to see how popular it is and how much people love it, it's just, I feel like I was in early. I'm sure you do too.
Absolutely. I mean, when Magic Johnson is a rookie and starting at center in Game 6 in Philadelphia, yes.
And it was tape delayed.
And it was tape delayed.
My beloved Boston Celtics won the 1981 title. And it was on tape delay in Boston, and I went to bed, and my dad woke me up to watch the game for me, and that's not even 40 years ago. So I think the other thing that really helps with the 2K Esports League is that these guys play 2K, the actual players.
Yeah, right.
They
care about it.
They care about it. They have an incredible amount of time on their hands because they're too famous and they can't go anywhere. So they're in hotel suites. They're bringing the PlayStation with me, with them. They're playing their friends. They're playing each other online. And this is what they're doing all day.
Here's House. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Houston moving it around. Here's Green, open and close and nails it. And the Rockets lead by 8.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Carroll. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Kevon Looney is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Warriors trail by 8. Curry finds Lee. Here's Looney, guarded by McLemore. Curry outside. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Rivers can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Lee outside to the inside. Curry on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeff Green picks one up.
Safe to say that Curry's got to go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And Green
If you're
plays the
watching the
game
stream, go ahead and
with
smack that like
passion.
button,
I mean,
share button,
nowhere is
comment
that
button. Let me know
more
where you're
apparent
watching
than in
from.
his defense.
And welcome
There's
to the
no
Drummer
such
Boy
thing as
World
an easy
Squad.
shot when Draymond's on you.
Russell Westbrook has
32-35. The game is good right now.
now a
You know
chance
what I
to
mean?
hear shooting guard Eric Gordon talk about their key to winning.
It's all about not making mistakes.
And Greg, nowadays it's all about pushing the pace.
And it's an offensive-oriented league now. When you execute and really look to attack, it puts the opposition on their heels.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Ben McLemore. Jamari Carroll is out there with Green. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's House in at the 3 spot. Bill, if you were just hired as a GM, which franchise would you model your approach after?
I really like what the Clippers did the last couple years when they realized they didn't have quite enough to win the title. And instead of just being beholden to being darn close but not quite, they actually blew it up and tried to figure out how to create cap space, find some new players,
and still stay competitive.
Build
So
the
they kept the momentum of their franchise.
Yeah, they stumbled into a situation where they had a lot of flexibility no matter what. I think the Celtics before them did the same thing in the mid-2000s. They're just trying to find assets and figure it out on the fly. That's the approach I would use. I would never fully commit one way or the other to anything. The goal is to try to accumulate assets.
Come on.
The smartest teams do that.
Oh, no.
And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Friday, they'll be facing off against DeMarcus Cousins and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Saturday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. Pass to House. Kicks to Carroll. Goes up on the wing. That shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And there's the feed to Green.
Ooh.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Passes it to Curry. Now Casper. He's guarded by Rivers. Here is Caspi. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Rivers scanning the floor. Outside, Green gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 8 points. And, Bill, we've seen more and more teams base their offenses around three-point shooters. Threes are at an all-time high. You know that. Should the NBA, that in mind, do anything to address this via any rule change? Which I don't know what that would mean, but it has been talked about.
I don't like changing. I think it's going to manifest itself with it doesn't work in the playoffs as well. And teams are going to slowly realize that you need to blend an inside-outside game at least a little bit.
Well, you can't lose what the game is. No, it's bigs and smalls, it's inside, it's outside.
And instead of passing and unselfishness, the Warriors take a lot of threes, but they're the most unselfish team you have, and they create a lot of layups, and they play, they're really creative. Okay! That just can't be your thing is we shoot 53s, here's our offense. The problem is you're still going to get in these games where 2 points really matters, and that's what you saw with Kawhi in the playoffs last year. These games slow down, it's going to be a 92-89 ending, and your team needs to get 10 baskets in the fourth quarter, no matter how you're going to get them. You still need somebody who can do that too.
Out to Thompson, lets it go with a three, but they recover it. Back to Looney. Golden State moving the ball around. Lee passes to Looney. Here's Thompson. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, once Thompson gets going, he is almost impossible to slow down. We're seeing that tonight. Their entire offense is revolving around him, and boy, is he coming through.
Inside, here's Tucker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Thompson misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And there's the foul. It will go on Lee. That's his first foul. Westbrook with a wide open look. No good on the quick three. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Pascal. Here's Looney. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Looney's got 6 points. Bill, when it comes to opinions on Russell Westbrook's game, people have a lot of different points of view. What's your thought?
I mean, there's never been a more polarizing player in this generation than him. And I didn't think he was the MVP 2 years ago. I actually thought he was a little underrated last year. I voted for him for second team All-NBA because he just plays hard every single night, and he's frustrating, and he's going to do 7 things in a game that you don't like, and he takes too many shots, and he's hard to play with, but the force of personality and the intensity he has night after night after night in this league where everybody's load management and picking their spots, like I really respect it. So I've come around a little bit. I think I don't know how much longer it's going to last.
He's a warrior, isn't he?
Like one of those football running backs.
Yes.
It's like, oh man. And that's what it's like to watch Westbrook.
That's a good comparison. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson misses. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Gordon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 10 points for Eric Gordon.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the
If you
basketball.
are watching the stream, go ahead and smash that like button, share button, comment button, let me know where you're watching
Stem the
from.
tide.
And welcome to the
They
Drummer
had to
Boy
do
World Squad.
something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Russell Westbrook, number 1.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
Curry outside, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Okay!
Curry's got 12 in the game.
And Kevin, that three ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, what angle, or how deep.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, Greg, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Harden against Thompson. Teardrop shot. Good D by Thompson. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points.
Come on. Struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Westbrook. He had 28 points in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And I felt like his offense fed right into his D. He caused a bunch of turnovers. There was just no let up in him all night. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And both free throws good for Lee.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's Harden, and it's denied. Westbrook against Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for Steph Curry.
And I just love the cleverness of Curry. When he's this deep, he's adept at finding different ways to score over the D.
Harden scanning the floor. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson left side.
Come on, man.
Tucker. Tucker's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Love the speed with which Harden gets his shot off, timing his release beautifully off the pass. Nice.
Back to Curry. Caspi passes to Curry. That 3 off the mark. Rockets leading by 8. On the wing, Eric Gordon, guarded by Curry. The Rockets with the new 14.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Thompson outside. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 17 now.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lessons as they've left him open for another one.
Man, I like to see Covington get aggressive in the paint, sending a message to the defense with that dunk.
Caspi passes to Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Golden State moving it around. Curry with it. Westbrook picks him up. There's the pass to Thompson. Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 17 points in the game.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Here's Westbrook. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Stolen by Tucker, and it's Houston on the break. Gordon's running. Doesn't go for him.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part, Greg. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Wiggins with it. 23 points for him the last game against Portland. Drops in the tray.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And a special thanks to our guest, Bill Simmons. Always a compelling discussion, and I hope we can continue.
Please, I'm available. Just call me. I'm ready.
I will.
All right,
There's your number right here on my speed
you
dial.
have my number. Call me.
And Clark, you know what? Bill will always give you a great point of view.
And you know what? I think he needs his own barbershop talk show, Kevin. I mean, he's done everything else in media. Go barbershop on him, Bill.
Curry against Rivers. From deep three-point range, the Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Wiggins up top. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
Okay!
Wiggins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. A nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
And that is a shot that Green knocks down consistently. The defense has to try harder to contest him from there.
And here is Curry. It's a tie game here in Houston. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
If you're watching the stream,
Russell,
go ahead and smack
how
the like button,
confident are
share
you
button,
that there's
comment button, let
nobody
me know
that
where
can
you're
stay in
watching
front of
from.
you?
And welcome to the John Boy World Squad. I hope everyone's having a great day, great morning, great evening, wherever you're watching it from. Just drop it in the chat. Let me know where you're watching it from as well, so I can go ahead and shout you out as well.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive. It was all Russell Westbrook in the first quarter. He had 16 points, 6 rebounds. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the 5 spot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance to run more to the line. The mid-range jump shot, you've talked about this a lot, is still valuable if you can hit it with consistency.
Yeah, and if it's a quality shot, Kevin, I think you should shoot it. Move the defense, move the ball to get a quality shot, and I think one of the very best at knocking down the mid-range jump shot, Kevin Durant clearly. But how about Chris Middleton? Elite mid-range jump shooter, and DeMar DeRozan as well has a strong mid-range game too.
Green's the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Wiggins passes to Green. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Green. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
So a moment now to see the story on James Harden.
Oh,
Coming
no.
off an excellent season. First in scoring, second in steals, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Passes it to Green. Here's Chris, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Houston gets called for the foul.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, it's no secret that the Rockets are looking to take threes as often as possible. Over 45 a game last year.
Well, you think about the Rockets, clearly they're the forerunners of the analytics application in how they play. Well over half their shots last season from three-point range, broke their own record last year in three-point attempts.
Stolen by Thompson. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Unloads from 13.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Tucker. And it's Houston with another.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Thompson inside the line. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. On deep. And it's rebounded by Covington.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From deep, Harden buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Thompson for the triple. And the 3-ball is good. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Hits it from 3-point range. And that's 23 points for Steph Curry.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and that one goes long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's good.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
Look, you were so good at such an early age in your basketball career. At what point did you personally realize just how far the game could take?
You know, it really resonated with me, Kevin, I think at a summer basketball camp at Miami, Ohio, when some of the better campers, high school campers, were asked to play with the college guys at night. And then during pickup games in my hometown of Cleveland with some of the Cleveland Cavaliers, Jim Jones and the late Terry Furlow and Mike Mitchell, and being able to compete
if you're watching the
those
stream, go ahead
guys
and
at
like the like
15
button,
and 16
share button,
years of
comment
age,
button, let me know
and
where
having
you're
them
watching
encourage me.
And welcome to the
Bloomberg
World
have a
Squad.
chance to do what they were doing at the time.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the level of detail that Robert Covington approaches defense with is just phenomenal. He is always prepared for his matchup.
Yeah, and that's why he's an outstanding defender, Kevin, because he's got the physical attributes. He's got excellent speed and quickness for a guy of his size, good length and strength, outstanding hands. but he does a nice job of studying his opponent and what he needs to do to be effective defensively. I think he's one of the better defenders in the game and on the wing.
And Westbrook is a terror from the mid-range. Terrific at sticking it to the defense from that spot on the floor.
Covington with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Shot by Thompson.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Let's get it for the one time,
for the one time. D'Antoni has been a vanguard on NBA offense. His teams have always played great offense. Moving, spacing, dynamic players.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the Drummer Boy World Squad. If you are watching the stream, go ahead and smack that like button for the one time, the share button, the comment button. Let me know where you watching it from as well. And welcome to the stream.
So for the Rockets, Green, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker, and Daniel House subbed in for Robert Covington. Back to Gordon. And some nice passing there by Houston. Now Westbrook. He has 31. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Westbrook. Gordon's got the game tied up here for Houston. And Clark, part of it for D'Antoni is that he is delegating defensive duty.
Yeah, and I like that, Kevin. He's made sure to have a defensive coordinator on his staff, delegating that role and responsibility. He thinks and knows that his team is better off that way.
Here's Pascal, and it's off the back rim, no good. Out to Lee. The three, no good on that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Westbrook passes to House. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. James Harden, #1, and of course, Stephen Curry.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
For the Rockets, Damari Carroll's checked in for Gordon. McLemore has come in for James Harden. And it's Austin Rivers in for Russell Westbrook.
Let's go, let's go.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Now here's McLemore. He's covered by Thompson.
Yeah, let's go. Get it out of here. Let's go.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Wiggins passes to Pascal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Let's go.
Wiggins has got 5 assists tonight. The Rockets trail. Pass to House. And here is Green. Fade away. Here's Carroll. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's just flat-out hustle from Carroll, showing how much he wants the rebound.
The Warriors shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. It's picked off.
Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
McLemore, and McLemore.
Oh, no.
If you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows pain them even more.
Let's go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kept alive. There's the dish to Rivers. Lets the 3 fly. And again,
oh, no.
They're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half.
No.
Greg, no question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. A lot of players keep track of their stats.
Oh, no.
Team stats. But, Clark, how much do guys pay attention to stats in game?
I have no idea. I mean, I know stat sheets are given to the coaches during the timeouts throughout the game, but I don't think players in general are able to monitor their numbers. Now, there are exceptions to every rule. I imagine every team may have a player or two that can chart his numbers during the game, but the vast majority are too occupied with playing the game to keep up with the stats.
And they're looking up at the scoreboard, too, aren't they? Because they give individual stats up on the board.
Oh, man. Yeah, I tell you that, and then watching replays is one of my pet peeves with players.
Let's
They
go.
should just focus on playing the game instead of always looking up to see if they fouled or not.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
What?
And the foul called on Kevon.
Come on. Come on.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Jeff Green. And the Warriors also making a change. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Damian Lee. McLemore dishes to Rivers. McLemore with the ball, working on Thompson, and Carroll gets it to go.
Such an impressive all-around player. Carroll is good at scoring in the painted area as well.
The Warriors leading. Now the pass to Looney. Higgins outside. Pass to Curry. Thompson looking for an opening. A three-pointer, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really
let's go.
been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
To the middle, it's stolen.
Come on.
Rivers against Curry. Here's Tucker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Thompson way outside. And out of bounds.
And here are the numbers.
Come on.
He's coming off an excellent season. Putting in about 27 points a game, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
And McLemore kicks to House. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Passes to Pascal. Thompson outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the paint. Poked loose. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll.
And now a chance to check out Klay Thompson. Last year,
if you're watching the stream, go ahead and smack the like
17th
button,
and
share
three-point
button,
field goal
comment button. Let me know where you're
and
watching
amongst
from.
the league's top 2
And
scorers,
welcome to the
top
Drummer
20
Boy World
in
Squad.
points per game.
And one of the better three-point shooters in the league last season. And as you said, he was really good from out deep practically every time we saw him play. Pass to Pascal. Just 4 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Tucker can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
That one is off.
Oh no!
He hits the second from the line. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Curry brings the double. Rivers finds Carroll.
No!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You know, using all that speed to his advantage, Carroll enjoys busting towards the rim for these slams.
Here's Looney, guarded by Tucker. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry from deep three-point range, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Houston, and his big game just keeps getting bigger.
One more quarter.
That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And
one more quarter. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. If you are watching the stream, go ahead and smack the like button, the share button, the comment button. Let me know where you watching it from as well. And welcome to the Drummer Boy World Squad.
And now we take a look back to Mike D'Antoni.
Like I said, I hope everyone's having a great day, great evening, great afternoon, wherever you're watching it from.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jamari Carroll is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Rivers, and it's House in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Wiggins passes to Chris. Back to Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Carroll's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Plenty of space. Offensive rebound.
Come on.
It's
don't you're slacking in. You're slacking. Let's go.
And nose for the ball that P.J. Tucker possesses. You've got to get a body on him.
A pass to Green. Here's Pascal. He's guarded by Rivers. Curry passes to Pascal. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by McLemore. Rockets leading by 9. Wiggins with some nice D. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. For the Rockets, Robert Covington comes in for Damari Carroll, and James Harden subbed in for McLemore.
Robert Covington.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pascal, the pass to Wiggins. Bangs on the trifecta.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Here's Rivers. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got 7 rebounds in the game.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Wiggins from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 19 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And Draymond.
Come on, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Come on, man.
Gordon's checked in for the Rockets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Rivers. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. In the corner, it's Gordon. Rocket 6. Covington in the corner. Wide open. And good. He nails it. And the Rockets lead by 5.
How about the alertness of Covington? I mean, sensing the separation from the defense and then cashing in on that space that was created.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Curry. 13 feet away. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Here's Harden. And
get that shit out of here.
So he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, a lot of players can get hot, but nobody can match Harden when he gets locked in. The way he can create space and drill shots from deep, really impossible to guard.
Free throw good, James Harden. And with Harden, he not only gets hot for a game, but stays hot, Greg, for longer periods of time.
And you saw that last year with a streak of 30 and 40-point games. For weeks, he can dominate and really frustrate defenses, and there isn't anything you can do about it. That's a surprise.
Are you kidding me?
Really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
He kicks to Westbrook. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. Westbrook's got 33 points.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Curry. Outside, Green to the inside. Here's Chris. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From deep. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Houston leading by 7.
Thank you for that. Like, I do appreciate it.
Westbrook up top, guarded by Curry. Westbrook, no good.
Thank you for that. Like, I do appreciate you, my guy.
To make
Welcome
that shot
to the
as
stream.
difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
I like to have fun. You know what I mean? That's the
For
idea.
the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot goes in. And now just a 3-point Houston lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups.
Let's go. Let's go. We're coming back. Let's go.
Game plan when they come out of this timeout.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Yeah, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. Let's go.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden
Let's
State.
go. We're coming back. Let's
catch
go.
up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Mike D'Antoni talked to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if we can build on this lead.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Gordon outside. Another miss by Houston. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Here's Tucker. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Chris. And Chris lays it down.
Okay, I told you we're coming back. Let's go.
10 points
Coming
and
back.
10 rebounds.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
And there's the pass to Tucker. Sinks the three-pointer.
My man's
Right
trying to
down the
three.
wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Harden against Thompson. Green kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Covington. Covington's got his 6th rebound on the night to the right side. And here's Westbrook from the arc. No good that time. The Warriors trail. Wiggins finds Curry. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the 4th.
Here's Harden, and the ball travels out of bounds.
Get it out of here. Let's go. Get it out of here.
Tucker dishes to Harden. Kicks it to Gordon. Passes it to Westbrook. No good from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And you see Klay back out on the court. Can't help but think of him going down with that torn ACL in the final.
And Klay showed exactly.
Come on, man. Klay.
Oh, Lord.
Stayed in
What
to
are
hit
you
his free
doing, bro?
throws, asked to stay in the game, and became an instant legend
even in that losing effort. How about the heart?
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Feeds it to Gordon. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Covington with the steal. Here's Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
But they'll get another chance. And Tucker kicks to Westbrook. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Down low.
Oh, hell no. What the hell?
And when gets a hot streak, look out. Really filling it up from all spots on the floor.
Curry passes it to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins from outside. Rockets with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the foul on.
Come on.
Oh, that'll be his third foul so far.
Come on.
Westbrook against Curry. Westbrook passes to Covington. To the wing
That
outside.
3-second violation.
Tucker. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Here's Westbrook. Another shot. That shot off. AT that time from Curry. To tie it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Westbrook.
Oh, hell.
I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Green kicks to Wiggins. Thompson right side. Curry outside. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Houston the other way. Here's Harden. Oh, he jumps right over Draymond.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden.
Real.
He's used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Come on, Clay.
Houston leading by 4. Right side, Gordon. Harden outside. From outside the arc. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Wiggins outside. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Green left side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is good. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You'd be hard-pressed to find another shooter in history with better range than Steph Curry. Those deep threes are nothing for him.
Harden, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Come on, bro.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. They lead by 1.
Let's go, let's go.
Here's Green. That's it.
Let's go.
From Thompson. 14 points for Draymond Green. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Thompson against Harden. And Thompson sends it back.
Let's go.
Here's Wiggins. It drops.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in in the biggest moment of the game, yes.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 3. 50 seconds.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go ahead and push that like button, the share button, the comment button. Let me know where you watching it from as well. And welcome to the stream.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
Here's Gordon.
Come on! Are you kidding me? Come on!
The bottom for Gordon.
Come on!
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Are you kidding me, man?
On one free throw, and he buries it. Tremendous heart.
Pass to Chris. On the wing, Wiggins. 23 seconds left in the game. Chris pass to Thompson. Can't get it to Parker. And so now a time taken by Mike D'Antoni.
Yo! Are you kidding me? Come on, we can't do this now.
So it's the Rockets now. Here is Harden.
No!
From deep. No good from three-point territory.
Oh, man. We're going into overtime.
We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going into overtime. We're going into overtime. Let's go. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Woo. Overtime, here it go.
Quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So the Rockets win the tip, and away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Houston, Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. PJ Tucker is out there with Robert Covington. And it's House in at the 3.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes
We in
him unique, in addition
overtime.
to his
Let's
ball
go.
handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Here's Harden. Second chance shot.
Come on.
Oh, Lord.
He throw good. James Harden.
You know, what's most impressive about Harden to me is his versatility as a scorer. I mean, he's a remarkable combo guard with great size and strength and very efficient on the offensive
It's a
end.
good game, man. It's a good
And
game.
for the Warriors, they're shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking.
Oh.
By Tucker. 3 on 3. Here's Covington.
Oh,
Takes that
man.
and powers it through.
I wasn't even paying
Well,
attention.
if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
5 on the clock. From 13, Chris gets the bucket.
It's been like this all
1,
night
2,
for
3,
both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. And it's Westbrook missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Close game, big score, Wiggins embracing the challenge.
And it's Houston's ball. Overtime in full swing here at 2 minutes off the clock. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And the pass to Pascal. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 38 points.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin.
Let's go.
He just lives for
Let's
the big
go.
shot.
Timeout called.
Okay. Let's go. That's what we're talking about right now.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Rockets trail. Now, here is Harden.
What?
And the bucket is good. Play chance here for him.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack.
That's crazy. Let's go.
The Warriors. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Here's Pascal. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Wolves got 4 this quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Westbrook, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Man, you got to admire how easily Westbrook takes over games. I mean, an offensive juggernaut who is tenacious when it comes to scoring.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. He feeds it to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pascal. The Rockets pull it in. Tucker's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Come on.
And he floats in.
Come on, man.
Credit the assist on that one.
Man, I tell you what, you just really got to admire and respect the fearlessness of Covington. Never backs away from taking a crucial shot.
To the inside. Here's Chris. Sinks that one from the post.
1, 2, 3,
You
let's
gotta
go!
give Chris props there. Although he's young, he isn't afraid of the moment.
It's Harden with the drive. That one, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson finds Wiggins over House. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Let's go. Let's go.
2-point Warrior lead. Rockets have gotten off to a 5 for 11 start from the floor here in overtime.
We ain't that good overtime. Good overtime.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. It's deflected.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Wiggins outside. Got it.
Let's go.
Wiggins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
The 3 from Harden. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Let's go. 37 seconds left.
Here's Golden State now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to Pascal. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. And the
Let's go.
7.
Let's go.
In hand.
And you know, until
Let's go.
buzzer sounds, I mean, mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout call for Rockets. They're trailing by 7. We've got 28 seconds left in the first overtime. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, man.
A basketball player in Covington, consistent at giving it up.
Oh, man.
The Warriors.
Let's go.
They're up by 4.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The first overtime in the season.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Here's Curry. And so they foul intentionally. Three from the inbound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Let's go.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
The deep three from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pascal, the pass to Wiggins, and an intentional foul.
Let's go. Let's go.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Chandler kicks to McLemore. Here's Clemens. It's money from deep.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We get down to the game.
Unable to get the ball in bounds.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. First overtime in the season, we won that game.
I felt like gave it their all.
Let's go.
It was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Man, I lost my. I think I lost like 3 games already. I think my record is 3-3.
Thank you, David. Great interview.
This was a good game, though.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Man, that was a good game. That was a good game. That's all I gotta say. It was a good game. Yeah, my record now 4-4. All right, we're gonna go to the next one. Whew. If you are watching stream, go ahead and smash the like button, the share button, the comment button. Let me know where you watching from as well. And welcome to the Drummer Boy World Squad.
Are you ready? Clouds passing high over the 10th Avenue Bridge and the Mississippi River here in Minneapolis. A gorgeous scene. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West. GA, it's all yours. Well, if you terrific attitude, it
Let's
makes
go.
it very tough to handle. David, thank you. Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center. And for Minnesota, we've got Beasley. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with James Johnson. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Towns. And Smitty, what about the teams that know they're going to be championship caliber contenders? How do they stay motivated early in a season with so many games to play?
You know, it's hard. I think a lot of those guys, they're looking at, I would say now we're talking about load management for those type of teams. They're just trying to make sure their bodies, their minds are ready for that run. But usually those championship teams, they understand they're motivated by winning. They get it together at the right time.
Come on.
Oh, Lord. One area the Warriors have stood out is their chemistry. Last season, we saw they were tested. On-court arguments, some tension. But this team too locked in to let that persist.
And Steve, to what extent do you think the KD's free agency rumors affected the Warriors?
You know, I think it was a big part of it because everybody was talking. It was a lot of chatter for the first time we have seen with the Golden State Warriors team.
Yo!
Even when he got hurt in the playoffs, all you heard was, are they better without him? No. When you're at the top,
we
there's a lot
can't
of
do that right now. Let's go, man. Come on.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Thompson. 38 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Clay, picture perfect from down there. All in a day's work for the former three-point contest champion.
Here's Beasley. 11 points for him in that last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Towns kicks to Russell. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Wiggins. He's coming off a 37-point game against Houston.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
Okogie, the pass to Johnson. Here's Beasley.
Come on.
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Timberwolves gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And Beasley drops both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent.
Are you kidding me?
Here's Johnson.
Yo!
1 up, 1 down.
What the hell?
His first shot
This
this
is
game.
not
You see
me.
the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
To the paint. Chris kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins passes to Curry. Here's Chris. Thompson for 3. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
Impressive work from Thompson. Hard for the defense to react on the catch and shoot.
Russell against Curry. And that one's good. Russell.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And that one's good. Green.
We don't talk about it enough. Curry has unbelievable vision.
Curry against Russell. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. Warriors trail by 9.
Come
Towns
on.
with the steal. Here's Okogie, covered by Wiggins. Okogie, the pass to Beasley. Outside, Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Russell. There's the triple. And it's Curry with the rebound. On the wing, Wiggins. Rebound by Okogie. Timberwolves leading by 9. To the middle.
Oh, you fucking
Plays
kidding
it up
me.
and banks it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Beasley dishes to Towns. Count that bucket. 12 points for him.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
The Warriors making a switch here. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Steph Curry fourth.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
They need this. Chris can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The offensive rebound, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And the length of Johnson really coming into play. Beats everyone to the ball, then right back up with it.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Grizzlies of Memphis.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Come on.
And it's the Warriors missing. Kogi, the pass to Beasley. Shot goes down. Very good possession right there.
What the hell y'all doing?
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. This one for 3. That's in. Combined the assist from Thompson.
Steph, baby, the best shooter we've seen from beyond the arc. Pretty.
And, you know, you see it every day, but it still doesn't make it any less impressive. The amount of skill that Steph Curry has on the floor, the shooting, the passing, the agility, he has it all.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Wiggins. Pass to Chris. Wiggins outside. Pocket 6. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Back in 2 for 4. You could argue Curry is one of the most skilled players of all time.
The shooting alone puts him in the conversation, and very few can match up to just that. Guys like LeBron and Wilt dominate with their size and athleticism, but Curry is an all-time great because of his once-in-a-lifetime skill. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. Buckets in a row from the paint.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now, here is Russell. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Inside, and Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Russell. 6 points for Beasley.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Wiggins outside. Here's Chris. No good. Shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. For 3, Kogi. Warriors with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. Just couldn't hit it.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Timberwolves leading by 13. Outside, Russell. Shoots over Curry. Almost, but it rolls out.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Chris. From outside, off the mark.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Got that one.
Oh, you kidding me?
9 points for Johnson.
And when it comes to knocking down shots from the perimeter, for James Johnson, it's all about confidence.
Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Tom.
Well, he might have come into the league as a shooter, but Klay Thompson is so much more than that now. He's a complete weapon on the offensive end.
Minnesota making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Johnson. Turner comes in for Josh Okogie. And Culver's subbed in for Malik Beasley.
I would love to see Klay Thompson get to the line a little bit more. Thompson hits about 85% for his career.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's Looney. Nice D from Cousins. And with Thompson in his offensive arsenal, it's something he's worked on.
He has, and most people see Klay as his carefree shooting guard, but he's worked hard to improve his game. His post game, he's finishing at the rim better, and his mid-range has been fantastic. He's improved due to the time he spent in the gym.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Evan Turner. Thompson with the bucket.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Russell kicks to Culver. Good.
Come on.
Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Warriors trail by 18. Thompson for the triple. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Russell, no luck.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more
Are
selective.
you kidding me?
Got a piece of it. Caspi passes to Pascal. Back to Lee. Here's Looney. He's guarded by Russell. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Caspi. Good work defensively by Turner.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And the dunk by Turner.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
The pass to Caspi. And here is Lee. Top of the key, Looney. Pascal, the pass to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson finds Lee. Now, here's Thompson. Turner covering. And again, no good by Golden State. Timberwolves leading by 20.
I'm losing my fucking
to the
20
paint.
points.
And Cousins throws it down.
I'm losing by 22 fucking points right now.
Fierce with the level of
bullshit.
strength. DeMarcus with the impressive move.
On the wing, Thompson. It's good from long range.
Okay.
Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Culver.
Come on, man. Turn around.
On that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And what makes Culver difficult to defend, it starts with the footwork and then the change of pace, and you give him that ability to just rise up and shoot over you.
He's off on the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second free throw.
And Culver's game just screams potential. Already a good scorer, rebounder, and passer. Now the next step, improving that outside shot.
Pascal, the pass to Looney. Lee outside. He feeds it to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
1, 2, 3.
16 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit
All
lead
right,
on the
man.
scoreboard.
I gotta come back, man.
Timberwolves lead by 18. And we'll
Down
get it
by
going after this
18
from the
points.
Target Center.
I have to come back.
All-star big man Karl Anthony Towns is hungry to maximize his potential.
I want to be the best player I can play.
On his coaches, Greg, and teammates love hearing that.
And how can you not? I mean, that kind of drive is special. And with his tools and potential, hard to put a ceiling on just how good he can be.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
D'Angelo Russell out there with Culver. Then it's Turner. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Spellman in at the 4. So that's the lineup for
Minnesota. Come on, man.
Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 17. Snatched away. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, D'Angelo Russell was traded from the Lakers, and in his words, was kicked on the way out. He's become an all-star in Brooklyn. Russell said, it's a heck of an accomplishment. That respect from your peers, your coaches, other teams, it's a great feeling. And Kevin, given how it started for him in L.A., many remain shocked by Russell's rapid ascent.
Coming into his own, you're right, David. Thank you. And here's Culver after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Cousins inside. Looney on him. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
If you thought that was an easy score for DeMarcus, you're right. He has endless moves to work with in the painted area.
Now, here's Thompson. 22 points for him. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Pass to Cousins. Outside, Russell. Lets it go from 11, and again it's Minnesota.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The drive by Thompson. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Sensational work by Thompson to drive it aggressively to the hole.
Russell against Thompson. Passes it to Turner. Here's Cousins. The 10-footer. Tries again. And
come on!
Two at the free throw line. The Timberwolves have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Omari Spellman.
First one falls for him. You know, Smitty, NBA referees, officials now have a presence on social media that's aiming at educating fans on calls and why they're made.
Yes, and I love it, Kevin. If you have these demos and talk about plays and games and situations that you're educating fans, it's just that fans look at it when these referees, who are human, miss calls, and then they want to re-show these plays that they missed. You still got to understand they're human and they're going to miss some calls.
Well said, Steve. Well, last summer, Greg, was supposed to be a large courtship for Klay Thompson. The injury, though, kind of changed things in his free agency.
It didn't take long for him to re-sign with the Warriors. I think as soon as the team offered him a max deal, he signed. Looks like the Splash Brothers will be together for quite some time.
This is what Cousins gives you. Good recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
Warriors trail by 17. Pascal, the pass to Green. And Thompson kicks it to Looney. They swipe it. And Culver gets it to go on the assist by
City right now.
That's now 8 points for Jarrett Culver.
And the decision-making proving to be outstanding.
Like
Culver
you
just
see
has
the
a
difference from
knack
the
for
last
taking
game and this
advantage of the
game.
lead in the
the whole
open floor.
Okogie's checked in for Turner. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pascal, the pass to Green, kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Curry with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 9 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Passes to Cousins.
Come on.
And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Open, like, I don't know why.
Recognition from Culver. Terrific.
I'm telling them to go there, and they still don't want to go there.
Broken
Like,
down.
what the hell?
Golden State moving it around. Outside, Green. To the inside. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. From past the arc. Cousins pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 18. Here's Culver. And the rejection by Curry.
Love seeing Stephen Curry get up and send that.
Oh, my
God.
What a play.
Unbelievable.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the basket by Okogie.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Looney kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Pascal, the pass to Curry. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Now, let's see some numbers here on Steph Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, 27 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yes, night in and night out, he's their go-to option. He accepts that responsibility and thrives at it.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Timberwolves shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79%.
Oh,
of
last
their
game
free
they was
throws,
in
so
3-second
those
violation.
numbers
Now this game
you'll be
you got
happy
caught
with.
3-second
And he
violation.
shows the
Come on,
focus there,
man.
nails the technical. Here's Okogie. He has 5. Back to Cousins. It's blocked. Pass to Pascal. Lets it go. They get it back. Higgins outside.
Come on, why do you do that? Oh, bro.
Goes back up. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Culver. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They killing me, man.
Another trait for Culver, that elite body control, even through
They really
contact.
cheating me right about now.
Caspi, he's checked in for Green. The Timberwolves made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
Everything
Free throw
right
dropped
about
for Culver.
It was to the chagrin of many that Cousins joined the Warriors last season, but it looked to be the right choice for him. He got to take his time rehabbing and came back to a team in first place with no pressure.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
With Cousins last year, you know, Greg, he came
killing
back
me,
with a
man.
minutes restriction.
And Kevin, time
They're
will tell
killing me.
just
Like,
how full
what
of
the-
recovery
y'all call it
Cousins
everything
can make.
wrong.
But last year went how he hoped it would with regards to taking a year to get things
Not
right.
one time you
and
call
being in a
anything
good
on the other
situation.
team.
And he makes the first. Johnson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Beasley hits them both. Now Curry. A 35-point game for him in the win against Houston. Now the pass to Pascal. He dishes it to Wiggins. Carries it down low. Wiggins has got 6.
Let's go!
Now here's Culver. Pass to Okogie. Johnson outside. The dish now to Culver. Curry brings the double. Johnson outside. Just 3 to shoot. Passes to Cousins. Over Caspi. And it's Cousins. That time on the assist by Johnson.
They making all
It's
these
8
shots.
points for
Like,
DeMarcus
they're
Cousins.
killing me. Like,
So reliable.
Really
They really leaned on him at the offensive end.
I get every single call on me.
Here's
Foul
Pascal. He's guarded
or
by
something.
Johnson. Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Building off a solid first quarter, he's been lights out here in the second.
I'm trying to catch up.
Johnson outside. Kicks it to Culver. Can't hit that one. Great tee that time from Curry. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Let's go!
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Now, here's Culver. 11 points in the game. No good on that one, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Well, Steve, it doesn't matter how they do it, but there are some players, as you know, that can get into another player's head. I guess like a Dennis Rodman, but there are a lot of them now that play and use that tactic.
Yeah, Draymond Green, Kevin, Patrick Beverly, Chris Paul, I think is one of those guys. PJ Tucker, he doesn't really talk, but he has a lot of antics. There's a lot of guys that like to get in your head. Also, Joel Embiid is one. He does it extremely well.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. The Warriors making a switch here. Here's Beasley. 9 points in the game so far. He kicks it to Culver. Johnson surveying the floor. Dishes it to Beasley. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Golden State moving it around. Thompson with the bucket.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Minnesota leading by 13. Outside, Towns. Johnson dishes to Towns. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And from day one, Towns has been one of the NBA's top post players. A versatile, well-rounded game on the low block. It doesn't hurt that he can step outside and knock down the jumper either.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 31, and it's Curry at the elbow. A three-pointer, Wiggins. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in their rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Okogie. He's got 5. Pass to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Evan Turner, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Malik Beasley. Minnesota leading by 15. Outside, Russell. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Turner looking around. Here's Towns.
Oh, you can't. Come on.
2 free throws.
Come
coming up,
on,
and they call the
man.
shooting foul. Last season, it seemed like Towns recommitted himself on the defensive end after facing some pretty significant criticism in that department.
You know, he looked like he was playing with a chip on his shoulder defensively. Towns has always had the capability to be a fantastic defender, and I'm really glad that he's focusing on that part of his game as an area to improve.
Here's Russell. With an assist this trip down, he'd have 10.
He's got terrific court vision, and he just sees the play as it unfolds. He plays chess while everyone else is out here playing checkers.
Now, here is Russell. And stolen by Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
You have to remember, Thompson's grown up in a system where sharing the ball is emphasized.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Here's Here's Russell. Begins with the
Oh,
ball.
come on.
Travels
Are
out of
you
bounds.
kidding me?
His last touch by Wiggins.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Yo.
.59 seconds left in the first half. Warriors trail by 12, and the officials
Oh,
the backcourt violation.
my God.
Careful there.
And it's easy to give up after a play
Oh,
like
oh,
that,
no.
but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Now here's Turner. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Thompson outside. Wiggins outside. And the pass to Lee. A three ball. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Lee. And it's 13 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Russell with a wide open look. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Wiggins. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Johnson wide open. He fired. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And that's 12 points for James Johnson. Got it up. He can't get that one. And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a start it was for Karl Anthony Towns. He had 25 points, 8 rebounds. That's all for now. Say goodbye.
If you're watching the stream, go ahead and smack the like button, share button, comment button. Let me know where you're watching from. And welcome to the Drum Boy War Squad.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Green. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 4. Thompson for 3. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. He dishes it to Beasley. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Softly drops in the floater. Beasley's got 4 this quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Curry against Russell. Curry kicks to Wiggins from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Passes it to Russell. Green against Johnson. From downtown. They grab their own miss. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Wiggins passes to Curry. Pass to Chris. Feeds it to Green. Outside Curry. The pass to Wiggins. And Thompson puts up a deep three at Balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Deep 2 from Russell. Knocked away. Warriors trailed by 19. Here's Green, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, good recognition there. Draymond exploits the heart of that defense.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Johnson finds Russell. Pocket 6. And the
come on.
By Russell.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Timberwolves have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. He misses the free throw. And Van Heckling, that crosses the line, Smitty. We saw the Utah Jazz ban someone for life. How can the NBA do a better job of protecting the player?
Well, Kevin, first of all, I think each organization, let's take our hat off to the Utah Jazz. They acted swiftly and quickly, and I love what they did. They banned the fan for life, and I think you got to get more of that. And also, I think, you know, as far as the NBA and also along with these teams, have some kind of pregame or, like you said, before the season starts, just reinforcing and stating the rules.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Caspi, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson from long range. The shot that time not on target. Timberwolves go the other way with it. Beasley the pass to Okogie. Count it. Good.
I love
got 7 points in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run,
my last
it's
game
come from inside the paint.
Pass to Thompson from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
I got
Russell passes to Okogie.
I don't think that's Spellman.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Inside. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Cousins has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Passes it to Pascal. Thompson with it from deep. Rebound by Okogie.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Pass to Pascal. And he banks in the layup.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Russell passes to Okogie. Here's Cousins. It's tipped. And there's the pass to Pascal. Here's Caspi. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Here's Russell. Now the feed to Cousins.
Come
and
on.
two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Excellent pump fake. Cousins invites contact, willing to put his body on the line.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. Saw this the other day, Steve. The NBA now helping to create the Basketball Africa League. 12 teams from across that terrific continent. I think it's pretty exciting.
It is. This is an incredible story. Great for the sport and great for the people of Africa.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson passes to Pascal. Lets it go with a three. Good! And from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
To the inside. Okogie, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
Here is Caspi. And here is Curry. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I did want to get no fucking rebound. Like, what the fuck?
To the paint. Here's Russell. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Green kicks to Caspi. Pass to Pascal. Upside Curry. Over Russell. Up again. And Green is right there.
1, 2, 3.
Green's got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Russell looking around. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Timeout called the Warriors.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Some changes for Minnesota. Turner comes in for Josh Okogie, and Culver's subbed in for Beasley. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's off to Oklahoma City for him after this game, so they have the Thunder to look forward to. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Turner with it. Passes it to Russell. Now here's Cousins. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Minnesota.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Thompson passes to Looney, and he dunks it down.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Al Russell, 12 points for him. Inside, Curry with the steal. Looney passes to Lee. Thompson from long range. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Lee.
1, 2, 3.
Lee's got his first points of the game.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Spellman, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Curry passes to Looney, out to Lee. Turner with the steal.
Come on.
Curry with the steal. Here's Lee. Good on the bucket.
One, two,
Lee's got
three.
4 points
Let's
now
go.
in the quarter.
That's a nice read.
If
The
you're watching
value
the
of
stream, go
keeping
ahead
your
and smack that like
eyes
button,
up.
share button, comment button. Let me know where you're watching
Pass
us
to
from.
Cousins.
And welcome to the Drummer Boy World Squad. Come on.
Back to Turner. To the middle.
Come on. Are you kidding me?
With the dunk.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Warriors trail by 20. Thompson from long range. Spellman with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the big contract for Evan Turner entering its final year.
They
making over $18 million. Is he in line for a raise, you think?
Maybe not a raise, but he still remains a useful
My last
player.
game that I was
Never
playing,
the most
it was
efficient
a great
scorer,
game. Like,
but
man,
his
this
rebounding
game is
and
like-
passing are what carry him.
Here's Cousins. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Lee kicks it to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Thompson. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Come on.
Spellman the pass to Turner. Here's Culver. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Cousins.
Are you kidding me?
Now the dish to Turner. A second chance.
3-second violation.
It's rebounded by Golden State. The pass to Lee. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Lee's got 6 points in the quarter.
You love Curry's command of this offense, the ability to pass with either hand.
Turner passes to Cousins. And he drops it in from the low post. Cousins has got 18 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Thompson outside. Thompson is double. Here's Lee. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Cousins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And
That was a great last game. Now this game is like terrible.
Russell's electric in the air for someone his size.
Thompson passes to Looney. Now Lee. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry dishes to Thompson. Pass to Looney. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
And no one's not getting
And
the
even
rebound.
though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Culver passes to Cousins. Over Lee. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Back to Looney. Thompson for the triple. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hard-nosed effort from Looney. Definitely an aggressive rebounder.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Down by
And you know,
21
he'll take what he
motherfucking
can
points.
give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's 31 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Minnesota riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with James Johnson. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Looney. Rebound by Okogie. Okogie's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Towns. And the
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Lee, that's good.
1, 2, 3.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Minnesota calls timeout. You know, Steve, the business part of the NBA, very strong. But Commissioner Silver doesn't want to be complacent either.
No, he doesn't. He's always been forward thinking. They're doing a good job of being proactive. They're doing a good job of just throwing out ideas. And what I love the most, Kevin, working with the Players Association.
I'm with you. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Johnson. Jake Layman comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Jacob Evans in for Russell. Down low, Towns. Count it. Towns has got 37.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Layman gets the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Beasley outside. Evans goes in. That shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Timberwolves leading by 23. Pass to Towns. They get the rebound. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Towns has got 39.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. The shot off that time.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Lee outside. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Hernangomez. Okogie comes in for Jake Layman. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Jacob Evans. Russell, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And he comes up with the deuce.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
A lot of people think, Steve, there are 3 factors necessary to achieving organizational success. Ownership, ownership, and ownership. What do you think?
I guess it's ownership, and ownership. I think it also comes down to trust. Trust in anything gets you a chance to be successful.
And Steve, you know, it's just about establishing that culture, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I think you got to have an identity, a culture that everybody wants to be a part of.
Like they don't want to play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here
like
in the fourth
every
quarter.
single time.
In a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Saturday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Utah Jazz.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
This is to Casper. Pass to Bowman. Right wing. Here's Poole. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns, Timberwolves have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. It's Beasley finishing it off.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Outside, Russell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
And for a team schedule that includes 4 games and 5 nights, sports writers have introduced the term schedule losses due to fatigue. I just don't think that's very good, but it's a reality right now.
Yeah, it is. And sometimes, Kevin, you know these games, you travel a lot. Your legs are just done, and that's when you have to rely on a total team, play more guys. But it happens. You can't get out of this quicksand. You're going to have those type of losses.
It's intercepted.
Are you kidding me?
Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Beasley left side. Towns wide open. Off target with his 3.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half, none so far in the second.
And the
Come on, bro!
by Towns.
What the fuck you doing?
And his foot movement is what makes Towns such a terrific shot blocker. He moves so well and can defend just about any position on the floor. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kicks to Caspi. There's the pass to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. With the putback.
Yo, you still fucking missed jump.
And
Thank you.
on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The fuck you standing
I'll
there
tell you what, he
for?
earned his money on that foul.
Steve, how do you feel about the top college players getting some sort of compensation for
Bad
their
enough
work?
y'all making me
I don't know
fucking
about
lose.
top college players, Kevin.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to do it, it has to be
Fucking
all
miss.
college players because it's a team. And I think if you look at it, some of the ways I would love to see it, if those guys can get health insurance benefits, if they can get a longer time to finish their education, I love that type of compensation.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Turner's checked in.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Smailagic from 13 feet. It goes down.
Let's go!
Assist goes to
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Lots of room. Offensive rebound.
And already
Oh my God.
at such a young age, Towns'
I ain't even
teammates
fucking
look to
touch him.
to anchor them on both ends.
Lord.
And he has not disappointed.
And you look at how Towns is so effective on offense, and it's because he really has the entire package for a big man. Back to the basket, facing up, playing outside or in, off the bounce or on the catch. This guy can do it all.
And Towns drops them both. The Warriors have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Good work defensively by Turner. And Greg, as you said, it's the skill level of Towns at his young age that is so incredible.
Very capable 3-ball shooter, but he likes backing you down on the block as well. You step back and look at what he can do for a team, and there aren't really any holes in his game.
Timeout called the Warriors. Well, we see these sponsorship patches on these uniforms now, Steve. This is the 3rd and final year of the test run. I think it's here to stay. What do you think?
I do too. I think the numbers have also coincided that it's here to stay. I think also the revenue. I think people love it, and I think the sponsorship helps.
Chance now to recognize our Jordan Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Curry against Turner. Golden State moving the ball around. Count the basket.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Evans.
Oh, you kidding me?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Come on,
He'll shoot 2
man.
free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Jacob Evans. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. You know, Smitty, the NBA more active now in developing players before they enter the NBA. Not just the fundamentals, but the values of the game.
Yeah, I think it's a good move. The league has been taking a hands-on approach. There's nothing wrong with teaching the next generation life lessons about the sport and through the sport.
Warriors shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Wiggins finds Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's now 8 points for Draymond Green. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Pascal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high
Come on,
percentage look.
man.
Not
That was
always the
all
case
ball,
these
man.
days.
Shooting for Minnesota,
Gee,
Jacob Evans.
That free throw good from Evans. No good on the second free throw. Warriors shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Turner passes to Reed from 11 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Reed's got his first 2 points. Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up
They
in that
down, they want to
rim.
do something there at the end of the game. Like, come on now.
Turner against Curry. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. Here's Evans, and that one is good. Evans has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And that one's good.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Curry against Turner. He kicks it to Evans. Lets it go from 11. Here's Reed. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Wiggins throws it down.
When you play with some of the best scorers in the history of the game, you learn to facilitate. Terrific pass by Klay Thompson.
Here's Turner, and that one good.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
On the wing, Thompson. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got assist number 8 now on the night. And the Timberwolves call time here. Well, a lot of progress being made from a technical standpoint. You can't escape it, Steve. Shoes now that can tighten themselves without laces, changing colors. Have you gotten yourself a pair yet?
Kevin, I haven't, but I've bought a lot of pair for my kids. I do like these type of shoes where there are no shoelaces. I'm a little lazy right now, Kevin, but I love the technology that are going into shoes right now.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
There we go. Good work defensively by Turner. And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Turner passes to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Both good from the line
1, 2,
that time.
3, let's go!
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Reed. Here's Layman. With the floater. And Looney sends it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Shooting for Minnesota. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Bowman passes to Lee. Passes to Bowman. Here's Looney off target. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily.
All right, I'm about to end this thing right here.
Been the most
So,
exciting we've ever seen, but you have
see y'all
to
later.
appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate it. We saw at times the stretches of excellent defense. From an offensive standpoint as well. They want to
Thank you.